Okay. How's that? Yeah, it wasn't even plugged in. I screwed it up.
Okay. How's that?
Yeah, good enough, I guess. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I screwed it off. I gave a lengthy explanation as to like my new setup and what I was trying to do. And honestly, I'm not even gonna tell you. Explain it again. You can figure it out. Ubisoft, probably the Expedition 33 guys. I can't imagine they're worse than Ubisoft, but again, I haven't tried to play their game, so like that's kind of my mindset on it. Okay, let's see. All right, yeah, I'm snowed in tonight, so I was just kind of like, I could go out and I could do things and I could like do what I usually do, but I'm kind of just like, you know what? Fuck that. Like, let's just stay home. I got my food delivery. I got my Amazon shipments. I got my bread. I got like my meat. I got like all this stuff. Everything's working. Like I don't have to go anywhere. Never have. I do need to get back in the habit of just staying home. And like that's been something I've been like. I don't know. It's okay. But yeah, I do think I want to start like streaming like 18-hour days. Like I do want to like get to that point where like I'm a big, 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 big streamer.
Wherever I'm needed. An excellent choice.
I
Ready
want to be
when
the
you
very
are.
best,
Time
like
to
no one
prove
ever
myself.
All
was.
right.
And
Forward.
until I get there, I think I'm gonna stick with this and just keep doing everything I possibly can to be to reach the tippy top of this industry. And I'll do that by playing obscure RPGs that nobody actually likes. No, okay. So like all right. That's actually pretty complicated. Damn it, every single time that thing just shoots out. It's one of the reasons I do need to think about getting another PC because like this power cord, it's just ridiculous. Okay. Uh, okay. So yeah, we'll just be grinding endlessly in this game, at this book, and on life. Piracy dies? Yeah, it will. It will. It's coming already, honestly. I keep seeing people say like, "Oh, I can play that on a PC," and you just can't. Like, I can't. They couldn't even get Prime One working day one. Prime Four working day one. If that tells you anything.
Must concentrate.
Which had a Switch One version. I believe CA is also kind of difficult.
I will not miss.
Time trials, they are, yeah. Like that's one of the things about Mario Kart World that people don't talk about is how good like the time trials are. Like again, you will be putting like hundreds of hours into that game if you get into that kind of thing. Like there's plenty of content in Nintendo games. You just have this issue where people just refuse to engage with it in any meaningful way.
Come on.
You not know any Geomancer moves yet? But yeah, I have so many grindy RPG games to get through that I'm just kind of like, okay, I'm gonna set my book on a desk in front of me. I'm gonna grind in these RPGs, and I'm just gonna like grind through life. I'm gonna spend the rest of my life grinding because I have nothing on. There's nothing on. There's nowhere to go. There's nothing to do.
I will go. I'm ready.
All right. Leave it to me.
My turn, is it? To battle.
She did. Stuff. Yeah, I decided not to go out tonight. It's snowing. I would have to brush off my car, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know. It looks like it's gonna get worse, so I think I'm just gonna stay in tonight.
Never a doubt.
Storm's brewing.
Oh yeah, Cereza's awesome. Yeah, yeah. If you're a fan of like Bayonetta's lore, like Cereza's great. Like it has the best plot out of any Bayonetta for sure.
Right there.
Super underrated game. It's a shame that like so many people disrespect it. I hope one of these days it gets a following, but like the way things are looking now, I expect it's gonna be the last band. I don't think we'll get one. To be fair though, three feels like a fine ending for it. I feel like sequels would just fuck it up, honestly. And like really, like who's done like everything in all three Bayo games? It's just like I must be a 1%er because I've done most of one, everything in two, and never really got around to three, but much of three. But like it's just too hard to do. It's really grindy to like master it. It's like only for the most hardcore. Like a lot of people don't even beat the
Come on.
a lot of people don't even beat the like the main campaign. Like has Lady Gaga ever beaten it? I don't think so.
Allow me.
I've come a long way.
No mercy.
People are butthurt about Expedition 33. I haven't seen any butthurt. I just kind of gave a statement about how like this game's a nothing burger. Like I watched a Let's Play of it for the first like
Better than ever.
hour or so. I skimmed through it. Very unimpressive Unreal Engine 3 slot. Okay, like if you play like any RPGs, like any of them, not even like the best ones that have come out in the past couple of years, like even like mid ones like Tales of Symphonia, like Expedition 33 is not that impressive. So like to me, like I find it interesting how the discussion has like turned to like the aesthetic because like to me, Expedition 33 looks like a very generic RPG just with
Here
like
I go.
Unreal Engine 3 videos. It's like a real life like equivalent of like Nintendo Hire That Man. Really, like it's like that, where it's just like, well, it's realistic and it doesn't look anime, and it's just like you can't take these people seriously when they haven't played an RPG since the 90s.
It was worth the effort.
I must concentrate. I must grow strong.
Coming through.
Bayonetta becomes bigger. I don't think Bayonetta will become bigger. It's just like it feels like okay. So what you have to understand about Bayonetta is that it was allowed to be seen as like the greatest action game of all time when it wasn't a Nintendo exclusive. Like the instant like they signed that exclusivity deal, it was over. Like they you never heard about it again. People stopped talking about it. People were huge fans of the original, but they would never ever touch the sequels. And that's something that's become very evident with Bayonetta 2 and 3 is that like even though those games were super well received, like there's just this pervasive narrative that Bayonetta is just this declining IP and that it's irrelevant. In actuality, it's way better than DMC. It's probably better than Event 4. I haven't played it, but
It's coming.
they can't say we're the salty ones. Yeah, I know, right? Like I made like a couple of videos, kind of like disavowing the Game Awards, like basic stuff, and like I was bombarded with like, you're just salty, you're upset, and I'm just like, did you watch the video? Like I'm just sitting there bored out of my mind, like wishing I could do something else. That's actually a big reason why I decided to like uh, stream more often. Is that like tonight? Is that like I felt like I wasted my time. Honestly, like I felt as if I had completely wasted my time with this nonsense. Like I should not. I never should have done this thing where I never should have watched the game because I agree that was not a that was a big mistake. I should have committed to like boycotting it and then just kind of mocking it after the fact. And it was just a waste of my time, honestly. It just the show is on the decline. Like nobody cares about it. People are beginning to pick up on the stereotypes and like what Jeff is like. People are like clowning on like the announcements now.
Right.
Actually,
Leave it to
because
me.
like Jeff just sits there like this is the greatest game I've ever seen in my life, and it's some generic bullshit like 5v5 here. It's like that actually happened this year. There was a big controversy around like the big like closer games. Like this can't continue. Essentially, like all the most popular games are Nintendo exclusive, and Jeff is just kind of like trying to continue the grift, and it's just not working anymore. It's just not. There was nothing. Yeah, nothing impressive. Nothing. Yeah, absolutely nothing of value like whatsoever. I would say. Like maybe like there were a couple of good ads from Nintendo. Like the Mario Galaxy movie looks great. Metroid Prime 4 looked great, even though I'd already beaten it. Like, like honestly, like real talk. Metroid Prime 4, the commercial was like the highlight of the show because they really sold the game and it looks great. It looks better than like these Xbox and PlayStation games, which is something that a lot of people aren't really talking about right now. Because that's the funny thing about Expedition 33 is that like people want to like go on about like how this game had like this very stunning art style and like great story, and I'm just like, Prime 4 was better. Like that's the weird thing about it is that like Prime 4 kind of mogs Expedition 33, and it just like wasn't even brought up. It wasn't even nominated. Yeah, so like the thing for me though, the thing that I find interesting, and I really would like to talk about this in the future. Like I want to know at what point are we going to start calling out Sonic fans? Like, because that's kind of my mindset. Like looking at like what's happened after like Sonic lost. Like you saw all this coping and seething. You saw people like doing this thing where they were like saying Jeff was biased and that like Mario only won because it was Mario, and that like you had like Nintendo making videos about a guy who booed, and it's like come on, like just come on. It's embarrassing. Like Sonic fans are so toxic in general. Like it's just unbelievable how upset they got at like Crossworlds like being immediately forgotten, and they think it's some conspiracy instead of just Mario Kart just being better.
Right then. I will have this. My turn. It's over. Yes. Yes.
I feel like good Sonic fans like inevitably would just turn out to be like Nintendo fans eventually. I feel like that's always like what I've noticed is that like all the normal Sonic fans also like Nintendo, but then you have like the people who are just obsessed with downplaying Nintendo no matter what, and it's just embarrassing. That's oh wait, a ninja. Okay, I was wondering what that class would be.
Fine choice.
Okay, throw. Yeah, what are her abilities? There's shuriken bombs, vanish reflexes. There's no way. Okay, water walking. There's no way ninja's a good class. There's just no way.
I'm eager for battle.
I'm just so obsessed with geomancers. The geomancers are my favorite class. Why would I ever use anything different? Okay. They're just one of the best, really. I might as well try it then. Hey, who is my ninja?
Well, I'm up to the task.
Yeah, let's try it. Like Sonic fans really like their problem is that like they can't acknowledge when Nintendo just wins. Okay, like they can't like do this thing where they're just like, oh, I like Sonic Racing Cross Worlds,
An excellent
but
choice.
you know, Mario
Ready when
Kart
you are.
World is really good too. No, they have to
Leave
do
it to
this
me.
thing where they have to like post
All right.
images of RVs and they somehow think
No
it's a
turning
flex,
back.
and then they play victim when you call them out on it. I've seen like Expedition 33 fans do this too when it comes to the whole like not being real fans of RPG things. Like, well, I don't play them because they don't look as good. It's like, what? What are you talking about? Okay. Is he a chemist? I don't want to switch Mustadio out for my guy Beowulf because that guy was sick. Nobody help me.
I'm ready.
I must act wisely. Match for me.
I must concentrate. Down with you.
Reading reactions to MK World winning race of the year. I probably should, honestly, because it's interesting that like how many people were like surprised and upset by that. Like, what would you have put up against it? Is my answer. Like, what could have competed with Mario Kart? Like, Mario Kart's gonna be played for like years and years. You know, it's gonna be the one of the biggest racing games. Like, the fact that so many people gaslit themselves into thinking Mario Kart
Right.
World was like bad or disappointing is like
An
embarrassing.
excellent choice.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me.
In actuality, it's been like a huge success.
All right. The
What
battle.
class is Beowulf? It always confuses me why ninja is in a class in a series like inspired by Western fantasy. I don't know. Ninja? What are those? Templar? But what the hell is a Templar? Thought we established that like religion is a lie in this game.
It's time.
I must concentrate. Fly true.
Yeah, if it like I really wanted to see Bonanza win just because of like how much people would see them. Why? I don't know. Like I think we're getting to that point where Jeff can't keep like not give. I don't know. It's Jeff is like trying really hard to steer the industry away from Nintendo, but it's just not working. Like everybody like rallied to try and say that like Bonanza didn't deserve it, but it's like the only like it's the only game I think that's going to be remembered like 5 years from now that was nominated. Like Expedition 33 has already been forgotten, but I do know how many people I've seen who have claimed they checked the game out after seeing it win Game of the Year and then like refunded it because it was so shit. Like many such cases. Beowulf is the MVP. That's the first battle I've ever used him in. Okay, whatever. Okay, I guess he's my new guy now. Let's see. Switch up.
Of course.
How do I move him? Okay. What? Wait, hang on. What? Oh, I didn't move him back. Okay. Okay. They don't switch. It just moves down. Okay. Hello, hello, hello.
Yes,
Here we
yes.
are. Okay. Can we switch out to chemist? I don't know. I really like chemist. I guess Ramzo's our healer now. I guess. Okay, Geomancer. Ninja. Throw daggers. Throw swords. Dancer. Oh, we have Dancer too. Okay. A warrior whose alluring movements are a weapon. Witch Hunt. Well, let's keep using Ninja for now. So what's the final class then? Okay. What's Beowulf like?
Resistance.
Yeah, Templar, Chemist, Summoner, Bard. Okay. So females are dancers and men are bards. Wasn't there some conspiracy that like they were gonna get rid of gendered classes in this? So that was a complete and total cope. Like, what? Anti-wokesters are just okay. How is Templar its own class? Wouldn't it just be a better knight? I don't know. I just counterattack full. Yeah, no reason to switch from his exclusive class. I think. I don't like. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and try to beat the next map.
Welcome. You're interested then? An errand? Right then.
The outcome was all we could have dreamt of. And more besides.
I am
Better still.
fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that. Anything that make you... A warm welcome. You're interested then? An errand's over. Right then.
I am delighted to announce that it was an overwhelming success.
We were all so fortunate. Fine treasure. Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
Kingdom Hearts 4.
I'd
Yeah.
consider that. Need an account?
Yeah, I don't see that happening. Oh, new errands. Shit. So we can't even like. Man, we're not even.
Good day to you.
Yeah, this is
Well,
definitely not a
some
beginner's
errands
Final
are-
Fantasy
right.
game. I think.
Our deeds will be spoken of for many moons.
It's really grindy.
I dare say.
I'd consider that. Need an comeback?
Okay.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. You're interested then? You've some new...
People
Right.
are
It
feared.
was a monumental success. No one could have predicted a better outcome.
We make for a fine thing. No shred of falsehood in it.
I'd consider that. Will that be bacon? A warm want to earn some gil. Who's going? How many days will you allow for this work? Understood. Need anything?
You have to go everywhere. So like every time you get something done,
Welcome. That's the
there's
spirit.
like five.
Need anything?
It's like five more to do. It's ridiculous. Okay. Okay.
A warm... You're interested then? Need anything?
Yeah, it does.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Want to earn some... Anything?
Yeah. Dino wasn't on stage this year. This is the first time in forever. Like they kept
dating.
trotting him
You're
out for a
interested
long
then? Will that be
time.
back?
Like this is the first. Like he was definitely on camera a lot, but like I don't know.
Welcome. Want to earn some... Need anything?
I don't know. They didn't shill Death Stranding 2 that much. I feel like.
A warm... That's the spirit.
I wonder if things are awkward after the
How long will you
the
believe
Muppets
it?
made fun of
Any
them.
odds? Need anything?
But does Kojima
Welcome.
know that? Like
You're
it's just
interested
like,
then? Need anything?
bro, that is like the most epic roast. I am shocked that they
Warm, that's the
okayed
spirit.
that.
Anything?
That is like my favorite Game Award
Good
moment,
day
like
to you.
ever.
You're interested then? Anything else?
Kojima glazed like pushing through.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. Anything?
Yeah, I don't know. Kojima's a nobody in this day and age. Like nobody cares about anything he's done outside of Metal Gear. I will definitely be glad to see the last of it.
Welcome. You're interested, then? And Aaron's over. Right then.
I am delighted to announce that it was an overwhelming success.
I'd consider that. Will that be all, Campbell?
You just cheap.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gift and errands? Right then. Tell us how it went.
Our deeds
Yeah, when it comes
will
out,
be
yeah.
spoken of for many moons.
Yeah, I definitely was interested in it.
I'd consider that.
Hopefully they polish
Look
it for the
at
final
it.
release. I had like some problems with it. Like it does feel like I don't understand with these HD 2D games. Why do they just make them knockoffs of like existing
A warm
like Square properties? Just make a sequel to the property. I don't get it.
A warm not today. Will that be
Like I feel like Octopath, like I don't know. That's what I liked about Octopath so much is that it was kind of like, it was like a classic Final Fantasy game, but it's just like for everything else, like the more niche stuff, like just make it more like that, like I don't know. They always feel like weirdly unfinished and like they don't really do a whole lot. Okay, we're done. But yeah, I need to get through Dragon Quest 3. That's like going to be the priority after we get through this specifically. Maybe we should have saved it. I think we're just gonna keep grinding till we get through it. We almost did it like the last time. I think now that we have better classes, we should be fine. But
It's time.
All right. Leave it to me.
My
Leave it
strength
to
is
me.
yours. Forward.
so yeah, I played the demo of The Legend of Elliot, and it just The Adventures of Elliot, and it's just like I don't know. I felt like they needed to do a lot more with it. Like I felt. Actually have cool badass classes now. Okay.
No turning back.
Whatever it takes. Sluggish. No mercy.
I must act wisely.
I must concentrate. Forward.
That's weird how like my revenue keeps jumping up. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the way I do it. Is that I just 3D print something, post a short of it. Oops, but I'm also streaming, so okay. Hopefully that'll work. I don't know. I do think I'm gonna have to start like.
Waste of time.
I cannot give up.
Okay.
Ready and able.
Why did she go up? That idiot really just cast that spell just to kill her? Oh. Okay. Okay, well. So why does he keep doing that? All right, we made some progress. We made some progress. All right, next city.
Excellent choice.
Ready when you are. I'll do what I can.
All right. It's time.
If she's gonna run around like that, maybe she needs someone to protect her.
The heretic Ramza Bale. So I am Meliadul Tengil of the Knights Templar. I
Tengil.
Isilud was heir to our house, and I loved him since first I beheld him in his crib.
Oh,
But
really?
you
Wow.
butchered him, like you did the others at Riova. By order of His Holiness, I will grant you.
KO'd. Fire up in the first set? I don't know. It's definitely the best in the world right now, the biggest, but I don't know if it's the first. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question, Rachel. I think it's kind of a non-issue though, because like that's been something a lot of people have been doing lately. Is that like, well, Ultima and Wizardry came before Dragon Quest, and that means that they're the popular ones, not Dragon. No, that's recordings. Like I hate hearing that shit. Like you see Lord of the Rings fans do that too. Like I was kind of thinking about this. I was reading a Wizardiversity, and I was kind of thinking about like, I like a Wizardiversity, right? I like Lord of the Rings, but like, just because they came before Harry Potter, it doesn't really diminish what like
It's
Harry
worth
Potter
the
does.
effort.
Because like the way Harry Potter does it is that it actually presents a story and character that like kids would actually want to read about. And I feel like a lot of people use that as like a justification as to why it's not like that deep or complex. And I really disagree with that. I really hate the mindset that like children's media should be lesser than like adult media. And like a Wizardiversity, it's interesting because like I definitely like it a lot, and it does have a lot of interesting perspectives on like philosophy and like life and like the characters and stuff. I like it, but at the same time, like would I say it's better than Harry Potter? No, because Harry Potter is just the best there is at what it essentially. Like it's a coming of age story that grows up with the audience, and that's just not something that I think really most other writers have ever really thought about.
The only way is forward.
Mercy.
Wait, Meliador. I am not. Had you seen what happened to Riavanes, you would understand the one responsible was twisted.
Alucard. So demons of Eld walk among us, killing for their own delight. A splendid tale.
It is no lie. Even the High Confessor is but a pup. The Zodiac Stones are much more than holy crystals. That power manifests the heart's innermost desires. There are those who seek to use the stones to evil ends. These are them. Listen to me, Meliador.
Do you think to convince me with this? Lord Formarv is my father. And I will believe...
Your father? I must concentrate.
Steady now.
What's with this game and its themes of like parents fucking over their kids? It's like it's a recurring thing. Yeah, so I thought it was really interesting. I was trying to decide like why Ramza as a character works because I felt like him being such a massive moral fag kind of conflicted with the game's like morally gray kind of setting. But no, like it works because the entire world believes that like Ramza is like a piece of shit, even though he's the most righteous person like in the world. In the setting, it's a really interesting kind of way to emphasize how bleak the setting is.
My brother fought to save this blight, and extreme though our methods may seem, it is even you must realize that revolution must happen now. With each wasted moment, the land sinks further into a mire of misery and death. Revolution exacts a price. But what price too high to see Ivalice born anew? Every birth must be baptized in blood,
I think she's my
and to
girl.
quail before that blood, leaving others to dirty their hands in one's stead. For the sake of the realm, I would fain stain my hands crimson. You shall have no mercy.
Come on.
Maybe if Ramsdale had focused on like becoming the best orator in the world, he'd be able to convince people about all the insane conspiracies.
Please believe me. The Zodiac Stones harbor a terrible power. The man who was your father is gone. The Lucavi are as real as you or I. Tis
Still you persist, heretic. How pitiful that a son of the great house Bale should... It is not enough that you failed to realize your own destiny. You would drag the name of your house through the mud as well. If you've any honor still, you will submit to your punishment and beg Lord Barboneth's forgiveness in the hereafter.
My Lord Father would find no fault with my deeds. I would hope that he watches me from above with pride, rather than concern yourself with him. You would do well to look closer at your own sire. I must concentrate.
I'm up against it now.
And I just can't stop eating.
Now then.
I'm always perpetually hungry. I just don't get it.
Leave this to me.
My turn. How are you faring?
Thanks. You shall have no mercy. I've scarcely begun.
A welcome improvement. No mercy.
Come on.
It's time.
let my guard down.
Hold still now.
I gotta get.
Bad luck.
Just getting started.
Leave this to me.
How can this be? You fight well. Small wonder Wheatgrass fell to you. Hear me, heretic. When next...
Oh, come on, really? So it's like 100% of this game is going to be like Ramza going around explaining the plot to people, not believing him. Like he needs to expand his orator stat, so they have to switch over.
Welcome. That's the spirit. Who do you have in mind? How long will you permit? Who's going? How many days will you? I'll say. Who do you have in mind? How many days will you? Who you sending? How long will you? Very well. Who do you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? I'll say. Need it.
Okay.
It's time.
I'm ready. Time to prove myself.
My strength is yours. No turning back. These waters
Yeah, I'm
look to
getting
be a
hard now, yep.
formidable natural defense.
Yeah, it looks better than 7 or 8. So I mean, I really liked the look of 7 when I first saw it. So I don't know. It might be another case of just like at least they're trying something different. Like having 2 protagonists. That's probably the way to go about it, honestly. Especially since like one of them's like new and the other's like a classic character. So they could do something really interesting with that. Wait, we're seriously getting jumped by a bunch of chocobos? We need to get a chocobo eater out here. And she keeps rushing off. I think she has like higher range than she's supposed to.
Is this the end?
Be not hasty.
About time.
Coming through. Night. Still a long way to go.
Why?
Did I lose someone? Yeah, we lost two. Okay. Yeah, the stupid Choco cure, like, that drives me nuts. When did Chocobo have the ability to... Honestly, this should protect Ramza. Yeah, look at how fast they are. Look at, like... Yeah, this game is big on fighting Chocobos. Like, really big on it.
I cannot die here.
This'll work.
Now then.
Yeah, so he like target. So they just target Ramza. I guess I could like put Rams on a better class. Let's see. Yeah, everyone's tanking everything. So.
Let's try it. It's time.
Ready when you are. Time to prove myself.
That is not what I. Some random show.
It's time.
Yeah, it's interesting how the Metroid Prime 4 narrative doesn't feel like it's gonna stick, honestly. Because it feels like everyone with like real credibility likes the game. And see anybody. They'll just gang up on her. Unfucking believable. This is just okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have everyone for protect ramp, so. Hey, look how fast they are. Yeah, I have, yeah. I don't really see the point riding on them though. I don't know. I don't like using animals in this kind of game. It's just not appealing to me. Dead again?
Stop getting close. How about that?
Oh, she's asleep. Okay.
Yes, you fucking idiot.
Oh, she's dead. Like, why can't she survive the...
Go, unveil those true schemes hidden. Okay, the more stuff you get, the lower it will be. Yes, go like this. Go.
I'm ready.
All right, baby.
Force touch the elbows together. I thought I wonder, like, are these people serious or is it just a joke? I think it's the truth. It's the truth.
This will serve.
Here, the sticks, axe, and hammer.
And to prove myself.
Into the fray, then.
But you understand the whole picture of what's going on. I have to introduce to all of you guys the players that are involved in this story. Because neither you, Andy, or I, or anyone in chat knows who any of these people are. So you'll notice there's like 60 different things to present. Let me chat. So I made a text, So I made a text document, some sort of flow chart or whatever to kind of explain. So you have at the center of all of this, you have Styx, Hex, and Hammer, the Stolos, demon-worshipping political commentator and pirate, who also reformats public domain books on Amazon. Then you have all the various members of his polycule, his harem of women, which incels, like, you motherfuckers are on watch. Like, bro, incel bros, like, how is the fuck? What's your excuse from? And these women are letting him cheat. These women are just so desperate for the vampire's penis that they're all just letting him cheat on him openly. And it's crazy. It's crazy. So, the women that are involved here, we have Matt 66. That's her Kiwi Farms handle. Now, mind you, all 5 of these women, or 4 of them anyhow, are all on Kiwi Farms, all arguing over who gets to fuck him. Okay? They're all on Kiwi Farms arguing with him and themselves and trying to felt him, felt the other women. So we have Nikki, who is Styx's current live-in girlfriend. And she might be the one who's seen in Styx's sunglasses sometimes when he's streaming. But there are so many dirty, worthless whores involved, it's hard to definitively say. Then we have Kiwi Farms user Lay Lift, a.k.a. Sam. This is the girl that Styx groped on live stream. Yep. She's the one that got abused in New Orleans, and Styx got jailhouse rocked for throwing the phone at her. And Styx pays her bills occasionally. Wait, what?
Of course.
Yeah, so,
I'm ready.
Yes.
I'm ready.
To this
I'll
day,
do what I
even
can.
after
Into the fray, then.
she completely ruined his life and got him thrown in jail. He still pays this bitch's bills. He pays her rent and shit like that. And this whole situation that we're witnessing is about paying her rent and how she needs Styx to pay her rent, but Styx was too broke to afford it. And so that's why he is getting, like, thrown in jail or whatever. Okay. Then we have gay research vlogger, a.k.a. Sarah, former Styx girlfriend, frequent commenter on Kiwi Farms, whose main purpose is just to felt Styx in the thread. Then we have Jade, a.k.a. Nigella, former Styx girlfriend, also British, also in the... Yes, who claims that Styx chased her around with a sword. Okay? Then we have Elizabeth, who's Styx's wife in the Netherlands, the mother of his child. who he's cheating on with all these hoes.
I think I get it at this point. She did.
They don't know what's going on, right? Okay, so let's get into it. So this is Nikki. This is Styx's current live-in girlfriend, and this woman is the reason why we have the videotape of Styx getting arrested. So this woman, Nikki, not only
been a
released
biggie.
video of Taro getting arrested.
The new system was launched, it took a lot of the ways, mostly in the profit margin.
But one of these changes included the very Nintendo move of creating a specific app to deliver information rather than just posting it on social media. On one hand, it's rather delightful to see a trailer for a game without all the gnashing of teeth in the comments section. On the other hand, I just don't really care to check in all that often. I remember giving it a shot in the lead up to Bonanza, and they would drip feed the most inconsequential information like a rotating camera or DK making funny faces. The coolest part for me were the themes. They had all these neat animations custom made for the app to make launching it feel like an experience. They had themes for all their biggest IP like Mario, Zelda, Pikmin, Animal Crossing, Splatoon, and Kirby. I was somewhat disappointed there wasn't a DK, but there was so much Kong stuff going on at the time, it didn't feel as much of a gut punch as it usually does.
No.
I threw on the Pikmin theme and barely checked the app out as time passed on. Everything changed in December though. Nintendo announced the addition of a Donkey Kong theme. I can't believe Nintendo finally acknowledged Donkey Kong December. Now there's finally a reason to open the app. Whenever I do, I'm greeted with some of the slickest animations. Are you seeing this? Are you kidding me? Hey, are you seeing this, Uncle?
Oh yeah. Man, I gotta say, like, one of the first ones that really caught my attention, it's already out now too, is the Diddy Kong one. I was really happy to see him in action again. It's pretty cool doing his little cartwheel, busting through some barrels, hopping off a critter. I don't know, it was nice to see him doing something, because we didn't really get a whole lot of action between him and Dixie in Bonanza, you know. I really liked the Cranky and the phonograph. That was just kind of a fun little nod and reference.
I saw the rest of the animations on Mario Wiki and man, I wouldn't normally make a video about something so small, but that's the thing. This isn't small. The choices they made in these animations tell a much bigger story. Also, they're just really cool. Look at the first of the month. You think that's just the intro to Bonanza?
I will go. I'm ready.
Ready when you are.
So crisp and
I'll
clean.
do what I can.
All right.
The second day is even more strange.
It's
I thought
time.
I'd never see this tubby fella again, but there he is in all his girth. The glorious King. I mean, Frederick. Frederick said this? Apparently this was a very rarely used render from the tropical freeze days, but the blending of the effects with it looked awesome. I thought this was going to be a big Bonanza advertisement, but already we've got a throwback in here.
I'm glad to see some more retro representation. It's cool to see, because there wasn't a lot of it in Bonanza.
While there's a lot of showcasing of the new DK, there's a nice variety of characters here. I'm
I
waiting
think
for
it's more
the
retro than
in
Pauline.
but seeing him in action here with the new design is a nice appetizer. Same with Dixie. They are pretty selective with which characters they're using here, which suggests to me that there's something a little deeper going on here. Tiki Tong appears on the 23rd day, which makes sense given his theme park presence. Cranky and Pauline join the rotation, Voidco has a day, Funky has the new Funky Mode meme, and guys, you're not gonna believe this. We got Crocs. Not only is it Donkey Kong December, but it's also apparently Merry Crocmas. We saw a critter earlier in Diddy's animation, but we have this mosh pit of them on this day. Not only that, but on the 15th of December, He Who Shall Not Be Named will appear on Nintendo Today. It is good to see King K. Rool out of Nintendo jail. And what a fun animation.
Obviously, it was great to see K. Rool clapping that big belly.
They also got him on the 30th, waking up like renters do. I love it. If there's a 31st day of the month, they adapt the Layer Complete dance from Bonanza, which is a really nice touch. So what does this all mean outside of adding a little sauce to your day? Seeing as
My
this is
turn.
a big investment to make, this tells us a lot about the direction the DK franchise is heading in. Let's start with the retro enemies. While Frederick and Tiki Tong could just be some references meant to point you toward the retro duology available on the Nintendo Switch family of systems, I wonder if it means a little more. Not in the sense that those characters will make some sort of grand return, but in the sense that retro might not be out of the jungle quite yet. Prime 4 recently released, which puts retro kind of at a crossroads. They could jump right back in for a prospective Prime 5, but many of Nintendo's premier teams alternate between franchises. Even their most
Sometimes the most fun on this
Nintendo
one.
EPD 5 alternates between Splatoon and Animal Crossing titles, while EPD 10 juggles Pikmin and 2D Mario. Even their most prized Bonanza's team, EPD8, buffed up their staffing to develop Donkey Kong Bonanza in between Mario Odyssey and whatever's next for 3D Mario. So we could see Retro move in a similar fashion. Metroid is on the come up with a renewed effort on Nintendo's part to grow the audience there, but with all the recent focus on Donkey Kong, they will also want a 2D game for the Switch 2 generation to capitalize on the legacy of the country brand.
There's a decent chance that Retro will hit DK after this crazy dev cycle they just went through. Prime 4 was a bumpy ride, and they had a canceled project before that, so I think the studio will be assigned something a little more manageable in scope for their next work. Their level design from Tropical Freeze is nearly unmatched in the genre. Staying on that path with some new featers and characters could prove for a great DK game a few years down the road.
Just getting started. It's time.
DK. That would be nice.
The other thing going on here is Nintendo's acknowledgement of K. Rool. Given his surprise appearance toward the end of the game, I wasn't sure when they were going to rip the spoiler band-aid off, but here we are. This is happening right around the same time as some much appreciated updates to Mario Kart World, leading me to wonder if it's time for that Donkey Kong tie-in. The voice actors for K. Rool and Void Kong are listed in Mario Kart World's credits, and Nintendo doesn't credit people for nothing. Sometimes they don't even credit you for the game you made. So the names being here is kind of significant. I don't think it's the most wild prediction in the world. Despite being really important characters, Donkey Kong and Pauline had
Better than ever.
offerings in the outfit department of Mario Kart World. The other Kongs have been no stranger to kart racing with Mario, so I think it's a matter of when rather than if they make their appearance in Mario Kart World. The only reason I could see them keeping more Donkey Kong content out of Mario Kart was if they were planning some sort of
I shall
DK race
spare
in the
no
future.
effort.
It's certainly not out of the realm of possibility with Diddy Kong Racing and Barrel Blast hitting within the same generation as their respective Mario Karts, but I could also just see them throwing all the Donkey Kong stuff in with Mario Kart World to sweeten that pot. While I'm only speculating about Retro picking up the Tiki Torch again, I feel bullish on the probability of more country games in the near future, regardless of who makes it.
All the Donkey Kong Country elements are smattered across a bunch of these days as well, and hopefully that's just a nice little tease for what's to come.
Ever since the 1994 debut, they have always kept that word front and center in a lot of Donkey Kong branding, including merchandise and the namesake of the Universal theme park. It's also the genesis of Nintendo's crucial Treehouse team, getting the name in the
must concentrate.
A lot of the core identifying imagery of the country part of the franchise can be seen in these animations. We got Cranky with the phonograph, DK blasting out of barrels, moving out of minecart, and my favorite, Diddy bursting out of a DK barrel.
I love seeing those two together. I wish we could have seen more of them together in Bonanza, but next game.
This is a signifier that although Bonanza moves in a very different direction for the series in a lot of respects, all the things you love about Donkey Kong Country aren't going anywhere. These classic means of engaging with Donkey Kong's world have become as sacred as kicking turtle shells and stomping on Goombas has been for Mario.
Like, the biggest thing on my wish list for a new 2D DK game, above everything else, is just making it hard. Make it very hard. I don't want it to lose that series signature difficulty. And that is one thing I know that Retro can handle. It would be cool to see them lean into some kind of moody and atmospheric tone as well. I think it was you that was telling me that was actually Retro's sort of initial pitch for Returns, was to kind of lean into some more realistic and kind of moody tone. But they felt it was too similar to Metroid Prime, I guess, right? So they kind of freshened it up.
Yeah, it was a Kiwi Talks thing where one of the developers was like, they had made some art assets and they were
Mercy.
trees look like Metroid trees, and so they swung in a more cartoony direction. I would probably argue that they swung a little too hard. The pendulum went all the way to the other side, and I'm like, I kind of want to see Donkey Metroid.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm in agreement with you there.
The other big thing here is what I've been saying on this channel all year. DK is back on top with the franchises that Nintendo nurtures the most. This is yet another Infinity Stone in the gauntlet of Donkey Kong being so back. What a way to start Donkey Kong December.
Bills, all this grimy fucking shit. As we'll see, she also leaked pictures of him passed out drunk, and she drew stuff on him like she was at a sleepover. So this is Nikki.
By the way,
I live-in girl.
I found Nikki's YouTube channel last night while doing research on this topic. There's a video. There's a video of her eating 10 bugs that are all
Pull it up.
Do you want me to drop it?
Leveler goes, I could be in a polycule if my standards were this low also. Well, he's literally just preying upon like the lowest, ugliest,
I'll do what I can.
low self-esteem, mentally ill bitches in the
It's
world
time.
that are just disgusting.
Oh, buddy, wait till you see. You haven't seen nothing yet. Watch this. Here we go. This video. Oh, it's called "Eat the Bugs and Be Happy." Yes. Oh no. What? Oh.
Oh, yes.
This is the.
I guess this is Casa de Sticks. So as you can see, like, the place is falling to the fucking ground. Like, it's just a dilapidated, dirty winter shack. Like, oh no.
Yeah, you know a lot about that, wouldn't you, BBB?
Sticks kisses. Bro, the cringe Rick and Morty shirt. Sticks bros. Sticks bros.
Big ol' Rick!
Oh, it's like oh my God.
Oh, this is grimy, bro. This is. Whoa. Okay. So that's Nikki.
That's my favorite. Yeah, I'll get it.
So,
Like, I think I want to get through 2 first, though. Like, honestly, it's kind of how I feel about it.
Was Sam. So this is Sam. If we remember, this is the clip where Styx groped Sam without consent on the election stream. And this was really the start of Styx's downfall, where he just became a full-blown alcoholic and destroyed his fucking life.
Okay. This is my darling.
Oh my God! What? Moving his hands. Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. She does not consent to your. She said no.
You done?
No.
Okay.
Oh, and he still pays her fucking rent.
He still pays her rent.
He pays
it too. What the fuck? What? So these two had a big altercation in the New Orleans hotel room that led to Styx throwing his cell phone and hitting her, which led to him being charged with domestic violence battery, which he was later convicted of, and he was felted, okay? But after that happened, Styx ended up getting cleaned up. He took off his pirate costume. We haven't covered him on the show in months, and I'm happy for him. You know, I was like, okay, he seems to be getting clean off the booze. Seems to be at least showering once a week now instead of once every few months, okay? And he stopped dressing like a pirate. Now, mind you, he was still doing his leather daddy, goth daddy, LARP, whatever nonsense.
But it was better.
It was marginally less cringe than being a pirate. And we were going to do a Styx segment as far back as last week because Styx was backsliding. This video, which I've trimmed down from 10 minutes to 2 minutes because this presentation is going to be lengthy and insane, really was the signs that shit was not good. That all was rotten in the state of Vermont, and that Styx was slipping back into his old ways. Here is Styx declaring that he never wants to grow up. He never wants to be an adult. He's going to have Peter Pan syndrome for the rest of his life, and he does not want to mature. This is cringe, folks. Oh, man. He is 40 years old, by the way. Wow. He is 40 years old and still living with his parents. Keep that in mind. And he dresses as a pirate 24/7.
No, but he'll tell us later that he knows what he's doing. He's doing well in life. Everything's great. You'll see.
Everyone, it's time to talk about why I refuse to mature. Why I do not want to be an adult. Do I have to grow up?
What a
It's worth the effort.
I must concentrate.
Imagine being so afraid of responsibility, self-discipline, that you just choose to be a child, a perpetual adolescent forever, living at your parents' house, dressing as a pirate, and doing make-believe.
Do this to me.
Like, this is his life. Like, he does not want to. He has a child, by the way. Yeah. He has a daughter that he never sees, that lives in the Netherlands, an entire continent away. And this entire mental break, this entire spiral into insanity, I theorize began because he was afraid of the responsibility of having a child and didn't want to deal with it. Then don't make the child sticks. But once you become a father,
Just
you
getting
have a
started.
responsibility to be mature, responsible, not going to prison, not fucking around. You have a responsibility to that child, and you need to fucking grow up and be a man, okay? There's a time to be a child. It's when you're a child. You already had your childhood. You already had your teenage years. You had an extended adolescence. Now that you have a daughter, it's time to be a man. But he's rejecting it. It's sad.
Guys, be a man, Sticks.
Yeah. Do I have to act my age? Fuck no. Fuck you. I'm not interested in
Well, look, you don't
Wherever
have to
I'm
act
needed,
your
it's
age.
time.
Just only
I'm
point and
ready.
laugh.
I'll do what I can.
My stress is
Well,
yours.
he's trying
Forward.
like, people are gonna laugh at you when you say shit like you don't have to act your age. You're 40 years old, sir. You have a wife and a kid, and you're getting locked up on like a semi-monthly basis now. This is like the third time this year we've had to talk about you being charged with crimes, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Figure your shit out.
I don't ever want to mature. I don't ever want to. Well, you didn't. And you live with your parents and you're 40 and you're losing everything. You're broke.
This
You have
video is fucking
He
twisted,
might end up in
dude.
jail for 5 years for what he did. He's a fucking retard. Don't mature. Don't mature.
to my age. I'm a goddamn pirate. The way that
No.
you dress.
By the way,
You are not. Just because you dress like a pirate does not mean you are a pirate. Okay,
way,
Sticks?
when you have a man dressed like a woman telling you to be a man, it's over.
It's
You
a
know?
tough place.
It's tough.
Isn't it there, Tarl?
You know?
I'm not interested in following societal norms. Now, this is a little
we
bit of
can
a
tell.
petulant video. What?
You don't
There's a
say.
reason why they
You don't say it. It's a childishly petulant video where you're throwing a tantrum and stomping your feet because the world expects you to move out of your parents' house by 40 and take care of your kid and not go to prison for your weird greasy polycule where you can't stop simping for some bitch who already
Must
sent you to
concentrate.
jail, bro. Like, grow up. Stop listen, he already called the
I tell
cops
you,
on you, bro. And you fucking suffered
No,
in a New Orleans jail cell and went through a whole bunch of shit. You take anger management classes. You're not allowed to own weapons anymore, bro. She took away your guns forever, right? And you're still paying her rent and fucking around with her, you idiot. Holy.
And by the way, I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it.
Hell, why do people mature? What the heck?
Because if you don't mature, get a job, and pay your bills, then you starve to death on the streets like a fucking bum. Like a fucking
Or you
animal.
end up like you. With your
Yes.
fucking mommy and daddy have to do everything for fucking you.
Oh, man.
Wait,
What a fucking retard alert. Like, retard alert. Retard alert.
There are people who move back home with their parents to get back set up, save money, job, buy a house, and you're saving. That's
But
fine.
it's meant to be a stepping stone to something
Exactly.
else.
Yeah, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it.
Somebody forever living with your fucking parents in your childhood room,
Yeah.
you know, dodging your actual adult responsibilities and pretending you're a pirate.
Yeah. Or if your parents are sick or elderly and you're like move back in to, take care of them. We're not making fun of moving back with your parents. It's the fact that you move back and there is nothing happening. In fact, it's going down.
Well, no, it's all going downhill because he's an alcoholic fucking mongoloid who keeps going to fucking jail and committing crimes.
So fucking nuts.
Oh, that's a goddamn point. Don't you remember how happy you were as a kid? Haha, I'm a goddamn pirate. I'm a
Oh,
fucking
Dill.
goonie. It's never going
Bro.
to happen.
Pause. What? When you were a
Careful
child,
now.
you were a child, and you had that sense of innocence, that sense of wonder, which is great when you're a child. But there comes a time to put away childish things and become a man. you will never recapture that same innocence, that same spirit of joy that you had as a child, nor should you. That shouldn't be your aim in life, to remain a perpetual child. Your goal in life should be to become self-sufficient, to stand on your own 2 feet, and then potentially to provide for your own family in the future and raise a whole new generation of people that can look up to you and depend on you. Like, I don't know what to say, Sticks. Like, this is insane, bro. This is twisted.
Yeah, asking me to be an adult. Fuck you. No, I'm going to board your ship, and I'm just going to start, rampaging around, and I'm going to take all the rum.
This is so good. This is the cringiest shit ever, bro.
Bro, he's actually lost his mind. He has completely lost it, bro. Totally.
This is crazy. I'm gonna board this ship.
I shall spare no
to be an
end.
adult? You.
It's like, when kids are playing outside, they're like, boom, boom, I got your spaceship, pew, 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 pew. And you're like, kids play, you're 40. You're fucking 40.
Being an adult sucks. So when I go out in the woods,
Like, being an adult is fucking awesome. There's also, what's great is that there's many different periods of your life, right?
Yeah.
There's your childhood, there's your adolescence, your teenage years, your early 20s, your 30s, and eventually, develop into being an old, wise, seasoned man. Hopefully have children who look up to you and grandchildren who look up to you. There are different phases of life that you go through, and they're all beautiful and they're all wonderful, and you should wish to desire all that life has to offer in every different age and time and season. Like the Bible says in Ecclesiastes, there is a time and a place, there's a season for all things,
It was worth the
right?
effort.
But Styx doesn't want that. He doesn't want to develop and mature and become an adult. He wants no part of that. He wants to stay forever stuck as a child pretending to be a pirate, which is very fucking sad. Very sad.
No, look, there are great times when you're a child, children, childhood.
But he doesn't really want to be a kid because, you go ahead.
But when you're an adult, we get to buy shit, do whatever the fuck we want, and fun, and you feel
doesn't really want to be a kid because kids get told what to do and don't get to make their own. What he really wants to be is a man child that gets enabled by everyone around him to never actually have to do anything, but he still gets to do whatever he wants all day, every day.
Yeah.
Just twisted.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm pretending that I'm fighting trolls and goblins or something like that.
Are you hearing
I
this?
have this
When he
game
walks
that I...
through the woods, he pretends like he's fighting trolls and goblins.
This will do.
Retard alert. Retard alert.
He's like, pew, pew, pew. He's like running through the woods.
Play sometimes. When I'm in a goofy mood, I like to hunker down and put my helmet on. Not the pirate hat, but the M1.
He's got a tard helmet, like a
He has
straight up
a military tard helmet, and he larps like he's fighting a war in his bedroom.
helmet. And I like to speak in a thick British accent to my imaginary friend Maximilian, and I throw cans around as...
Okay.
He has an imaginary friend named Maximilian.
Oh, no.
Age 40, who he talks to, and he throws soda cans and beer cans around and pretends that they're hand grenades. And this is something he does on a regular basis. That he believes that we should all support, cheer on, and not ridicule that in any way.
The only time you can support an adult for doing that is when they're Down syndrome. When you're Down syndrome and you're like, yeah, man, good job.
Wherever I'm needed.
It's not like on the show every day.
I'm ready.
It's not like talking
do what I
about
can.
Thomas
Into the
Tank
fray, then.
Engine or Teletubby.
To battle.
Instead, he tries to tell us about geopolitics and President Trump and how we should vote and how we should live. And it's like, I just can't take somebody seriously, their political takes, when they play with an imaginary friend named Maximilian, hand grenade soldier, at age 40 in their parents' house. No one's going to take that seriously, nor should they.
Yo, someone just went. Go ahead.
Steve Bergstein Goldman for a pack it up. It says Peter Pan syndrome is very common in pedophiles. Well, I don't think he's a pedophile. I just think he's retarded.
For hand grenades, and I pretend that I'm.
Someone went. He's not a pedophile yet.
Defending a trench in World War I. Oh, you're crazy. You're fucking immature. Yeah, damn right I'm immature. My best advice, don't grow up. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. You know, growing old, you don't get any wiser, you just fall apart.
That's his take. Pathetic. Growing older, you don't get any wiser. Maybe if you're, like, disabled in the mind and incapable of learning from your mistakes, but pretty much everybody, no matter how low they are and how stupid they are, gains some degree of wisdom as they age. Six is like, you won't get any wiser. Just continue to be an immature man-child, acting a fool. And that's how you live your life. Like, that's the worst advice I can possibly imagine giving someone. So, this was very strange. So, Wednesday, before we went live, this video drops where Styx celebrates charges being dropped against him.
That we didn't even know about.
I was confused because I had no idea there were charges against Styx Hexenhammer. Because the case I knew about was the New Orleans case, which was resolved with him pleading guilty and ending up doing anger management and all this. And there's conditions of no contact with Sam and all this. So I was very surprised to see this video. And but this is Styx celebrating that he's not going to prison because these charges against him were dropped. Now, what the charges were, just to let you know, was that Styx violated the no contact order that he had with Sam, who was the woman who he wrote that we watched.
Yes.
That he had the fight with in New Orleans that he threw the cell phone at. She called the cops and felted him, and he went to jail. He violated that no contact order with her. But the whole situation is so messy and so fucked up that the prosecution decided to drop it. So Styx here is now celebrating, letting everybody know he won. Okay?
Okay. Here we go. He's celebrating something that nobody knew about.
I'm so sorry.
My turn.
This is only on here.
Before the fall, and the way that he ends this video, the final sentence that he closes it with is so funny in hindsight. It really is.
Yes. Oh my God. Here we go.
For all of the people that dislike me, how sad. Case dismissed.
Chase dismissed.
Remember that.
Remember that, folks.
Yourself. Yes, I went in for a jury draw today, actually, in a Vermont case, pending legal action.
And he's trying to felt us and other, like, you know, keywords and stuff.
Like, it's an L that you were charged in the first place, right?
Like, yeah, in and out of court for the last fucking 2 years, like in jail and the. Yeah,
I mean, honestly, like, we're not having these problems, bro. Like,
case just got dismissed out of hand, which is not a huge surprise, actually, because I did absolutely nothing wrong. Turns out that the state actually decided to dismiss it out of hand, even though there was a plea deal bargain that was going forward, because they
apparently was going to plead guilty to this. Apparently there was a plea bargain where he was going to plead guilty, but because the state decided it was just too fucked up to proceed, they dropped it. But then Styx is going to say he's innocent, even though he was planning on pleading guilty.
Literally had no legal case whatsoever. Turns out, in the state of Vermont, a civilized state as opposed to fucking Louisiana.
I hope to get some. Thank God we waited for this next segment. Like, it was like.
Glad I did play his I Won't Grow Up video before we got to this point.
Oh, man. She
or attempting to save someone's life, you tend to escape.
So what ended up happening, so Styx was charged for violating the no contact order with this woman that he abused in the hotel room, right? The thing is, based on these text messages that have been leaked, it appears as though she messaged him first and said to him that first of all, she demanded that Styx pay her rent, which he had apparently been doing. But Styx didn't have the money to pay her rent. So she then said that she was going to overdose on drugs and kill herself, allegedly.
As you do.
So then she messaged Styx and said, I'm ODing on drugs. I need you to come and give me charcoal to save me from this overdose, okay? And then Styx came and apparently saved her, at which point the police were then contacted because Styx wouldn't pay her rent. And Styx was then charged with violating the no contact. But because she asked him to do it, I think they dropped the charges. But it's hard to tell what's going on and what's not going on because everyone involved in this is an unreliable narrator. So take everything with a grain of salt. But this is what he's celebrating getting dismissed, okay?
And also it's like, you know what, Styx? It's your fault for staying with that crazy bitch in the first place. You know what I mean?
Crazy. You're just waiting to see. Honestly, I'm going to be real. Sam is probably
worth the effort.
I would say she's less crazy than the one that Styx is currently with.
Okay.
Because when we get into Nikki's situation, it's like, whoa, buddy.
Okay, let's pound through.
If
we still have a lot more here, guys.
Your actions are otherwise potentially illegal, but you're attempting to literally physically save someone's life, yeah, you're actually allowed to do that. So yes, I'm not guilty. In fact, I'm not only not guilty, I'm not fucking guilty. Because they would have proceeded to trial.
On a technicality, you were pleading guilty, bro. That's what you told us. So you're not fucking guilty. You're very, very lucky.
Wherever I'm
and then it
at
turned
this
out the
time.
next day not so lucky.
Time to prove myself.
They've had reasonable evidence.
The battle.
They didn't have any. The fucking losers lost. And I find this fucking hilarious. But I will not.
He's so smart. He's like, you fucking losers, you lost. I won.
Why?
Be in a jail cell.
And the people that don't like me are going to be real upset about that. They're probably upset already.
Styx. Several is late. Oh my, the next part is gonna make you guys die.
Sure that they heard the news, and because I told them so.
He told.
He's calling out. Now he's calling out Kiwi Farm, saying they lost.
Yo,
did they know? Did they
I'm
know?
ready.
Styx?
I'm
Did
ready.
they know, bro?
Leave it to me.
Which is really funny.
To battle.
Yes, illustrator. Styx free. Kiwi Farm's hardest hit. Oh, they are so salty. And they're claiming that I'm salty at the moment.
I was starting in the
I'm like,
middle there. I was.
I prevailed. You fucking wanted me in shackles.
It's not even like he had this win for like a week. It's like we had this week.
The W just slipped through his fingers so quick. The W was fumbled so quick.
You wanted me in manacles and stuff like that. You thought that I'd be in a jail cell right then.
No, we
You failed. All of you are failures. You're a bunch of fuck.
I like how he's saying, by the way, even if he was innocent and he was let go, it's not about failing. Like, no one's like trying to put you in jail except for you. Of what
It's your own actions and you fighting with these women all the time that are leading to this stuff happening, bro.
Yeah,
come on.
Retards, actually. That's my message to the Kiwi farmers. Just hysterical. Oh, yeah, the 92 cat. Yeah, I know that they're pissing themselves. Yeah, especially that. Yeah.
They're just themselves laughing.
So now, by the way, so now he's calling out Sam by name, which is not wise, and he was arguing with her on Kiwi Farms this very day, telling her she was like a dumb bitch and all this, and it's, bro, maybe just let sleeping dogs lie. Maybe stop antagonizing these women who have the ability to bury you legally, bro. Don't do it.
Genius.
But I guess that's maturing and growing up, though, which is something he does not want to do.
Yeah, Sarah Lancaster. She's having a real bad day. And it's like, oh, Tara will just do it again. Yeah, no, I'm totally beyond redemption. Unlike you who kills yourself on camera for money.
Wait, what? Women saying they diddle themselves on camera for money, like it's so petty, bro. Even if they're attacking you, right? Even if your exes are attacking you, saying bad stuff about you, it's always best to not say anything.
No contact.
Because it just gets worse. And you think it can't get worse, it will get worse. It gets worse and worse and worse all the time. We saw it with Ralph, right? We see it every time this happens, you know.
But okay, never mind. Enjoy what's to come. That's about all.
Just enjoy what's to come.
Oh, really? Wow.
Enjoy. Oh, we are.
Well,
That gave us a ton of content. I mean, oh. 400%. What's 400%? So that's time attack, hard mode. No damage. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy how much content is actually in that game. It takes like a good 40 hours to do everything up. It's like crazy for a 2D platform. Like when you're as long as a JRPG. And it really has to be one of the all-time greats at this point. I think we can all agree on that. Yeah, I think this is working out for me. Well, other than my endless hunger, I don't understand why I'm constantly hungry.
Ready when you are. I'll do what I can.
Into the fray then.
No turning back.
Prime 4. Oh, yeah. I haven't talked about that. Yeah, they were seething about Prime 4. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know. Yeah, so they were seething about Prime 4 even before, the long wait. Yeah, I haven't really thought about that, man. Yep. I don't know. It feels like going forward they won't be able to weaponize Metroid Prime the way they used to traditionally. Because first of all, we have all the major third-party games on Nintendo consoles anyway, and second of all, it's just they keep exposing themselves as being non-fans. I think Metroid Prime 4 is really interesting in that a lot of people came out pretending to be hardcore fans of the Metroid IP, And it just became very obvious that like none of them were familiar with like any of the Metroid Prime games. Like they were saying about like they were saying all this stuff that was also true about like Prime 2, 3, and the original.
Let me see.
Yeah, I can't stop eating. I don't.
Forward. A welcome improvement.
Yeah, every time I just. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting kind of seeing like because people do have real problems with the game, right? But like they're nowhere near as like severe as people are making them out to be. And like when you have like the PC Master Race making videos about it endlessly, you know something's up. Like when Synthetic Man's making videos about it, you know something.
I'm ready. Time to prove myself.
Into the fray then.
It's time.
I'm not even gonna bother. Uh,
What is it?
Welcome, or catch your eye. Are you happy? Thank you very much. Are you happy, Lenny?
yeah, I probably should try to. Maybe I should look at
Are
better.
you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you for. May I help, though?
Welcome. Thanks.
Welcome, or catch your eye.
Goku's pole. Wow.
Are you happy, Lenny? Are you happy? Thanks. Are you happy? Are you happy? May I be, though?
Like I have to have a healer because without a healer, like why can none of the more advanced classes heal? I'm just kind of confused with it.
Of course. It's time.
I'm ready. Time to prove myself.
My strength is yours.
It's time.
Yeah, what are we gonna play next? Yeah, we've been playing this for like 2 hours, and it feels like we made no progress. Wait, I thought I switched to chemist. Hello, hello.
It's time. Destined for greatness.
Come on.
Forward.
It's the end.
A welcome improvement.
Leave this to me.
Bad luck.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, Samus Returns is great. Super underrated.
No mercy.
I'll put you in your place.
My turn.
Now then.
Red, yeah, probably. Let's be real. It's not like Game of the Year actually matters, because like this is a really good example of what I mean when I say that. Is that like
It's time.
nobody talks about
Right.
the actual winners. They
Time
talk
to
about the
prove
games they
myself.
remember.
Into the
And like,
fray, then.
as it so happens,
It's
everyone
time.
remembers Dread. After all that downplaying, all that coping and seething, all that insisting that you could like pirate it on a PC, yeah, it's remembered today. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is another good example, man. Yeah, a two-time Game of the Year winner, Tears of the Kingdom.
I must concentrate.
I must act wisely.
Yeah, what people don't understand is
Come
that like
on,
one of the
May.
reasons Metroid is so polarizing is because it's not allowed to become contested. Like if Metroid had become like was allowed to become this big
I still have
IP
much
of
to learn.
Nintendo's, like that would have like completely killed the narrative that like they don't produce games targeted at like an older demographic. So you always see people seething on Metroid while still pretending to be huge fans of it.
Nah.
My turn. You're finished.
Let me see.
I shall spare no effort.
Come on.
I don't understand why I can't stop eating.
One sure step at a time.
Mercy.
Oh, still a long way to go.
You have.
I will go. I'm ready.
All right. I'll do what
All
I
right.
can.
My strength is yours.
To battle!
All right. Come on. Okay.
Now then.
Like maybe it's just like the nature of the game, but like it feels like we've made no progress tonight. And this is why I wanted to like start doing like grind streams because I'm getting really sick of like wanting to play all these games and then never having grinded them. So like we're gonna have to just grind our way through them.
Better than ever.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is.
I must concentrate. Saw that coming.
I shall spare no effort. It's the end!
Why? Hard work's paid off.
Gold in the morning, in the time before the light.
Take this.
After down around the world tonight. Wasted on the shores. And the microwaves of your horizons to free, live free from the thunderstorms. Hard to roll the wilderness, southwest carries on.
Yes?
Far down the sundown, far beyond the moonlight.
Let's try it.
Oh, that's normal. Then the siren and the lightning crash the sky. Wind raise their hands in the heavens above, and they do that to their demise. But in my to the good and light, there's a burning in my heart. There are the things, all the
Excellent
dreams,
choice.
so far beyond the
I'll do what I can.
All
strength is
alone in
yours.
desperation,
At the
now
ready.
God is gone. Justified, you never find, trusting in my own mind. So far away, we wait for the day. For the nights are some wasted in love. We feel no shame of the right time that seems thousand days. Through the fire and flames we carry on. Well, well.
I must concentrate. You stand.
Time to retaliate.
Save my bacon!
Never a doubt.
By baleful howl of spirits unfeeling, life interred in stone unyielding, break! Hold still now.
Where to begin?
Let's try this! Ooh!
Survive that.
Storm's brewing.
Trading!
Come on. It isn't over.
Now then. A welcome improvement.
Why? Where to begin?
How am I dying? Is just what I want to know. What did the dumbass just...
I must concentrate.
died because he healed the wrong person? Okay.
Leave this to me.
The AI in this game is awful. Okay. Yeah. Are they popular in Japan? That's a go. That is 100% a go.
Although I get some criticism for it, there's a reason
why all of my thumbnails use Miyamoto. He is the face of Nintendo. Despite barely even working in games anymore, he still appears in the Nintendo Directs. He still has a legacy, and people still
What's the last
recognize
song?
him. I would love to use the president of Nintendo, but no one even knows who he is.
Yep.
Furukawa, the president of one of the biggest gaming companies on the planet, who has a monopoly on most people's childhoods, doesn't even have a face for his Wikipedia page. There's a reason people use faceless suit as an insult, because without a face, there is no...
Yeah, so, like, this is interesting. Like, we saw what happened when, like, Iwata tried to come out and, be personable and be, like, talk about, like, the company and all that. Like, people just slandered him. So, like, Furukawa being, like, more elusive, I think, is a calculated strategy, actually. You see this with their developers, too. They don't really have their directors or their high-profile people, like, on stage promoting games much.
Responsibility when Nintendo
from the main game, who are you going to blame? Not Furukawa, even though he is probably the most responsible, and it's because no one knows who he is. And it shows deliberate cowardice, because you can always just blame Nintendo, but we are humans. We know these people who are making these decisions. And if you...
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna door. I hate Lord Frogmire. Like, the more I watch this douchebag, the angrier and angrier I get. Like, are you serious? Like, why do we get weekly Japanese sales? They release them weekly in Japan. They don't do it elsewhere. Yeah, Yamauchi was great. Like, I wanted more the exception than anything, and people love to act like his handling of Nintendo was typical, but not really. I don't know. Like, Iwata's strategies worked, but what you have to understand about that is that, like, it worked for Iwata specifically. Because, he had a background in game dev, he had a long history, he helped start HAL, he was super involved with, like, Pokemon and all that. Iwata was, like, a savant when it came to, like, game stuff. And, like, Furukawa, in comparison, is more like a typical business CEO, so he doesn't have the same talent that Iwata did. But I don't know. Frogmire is just copying the same thing. It does come off that way, yeah. Yeah, Yamauchi was great. Yeah, Yamauchi was like, he was talking about how graphics don't lead to like better games in like the 90s. That tells you just how far ahead of the curve he was. Like, people, it took like 30 years for people to realize he was right about that. Because people were saying he was dead wrong, like, all up until, like, The Last of Us came. Up until the PS4 gen, honestly. They all sound the exact same. Yeah, it is. Like, it's a grift. It's very calculated. They're looking at what, like, does numbers, and they're just like, okay, I'm just going to say that. Like, that's how most YouTubers act. Like, I'm kind of unusual in that regard. This is why Harman Smith is so different. Like, I actually tell it how it is. Oh, yeah, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. I actually tell it how it is, as opposed to like how everyone else does it. Where like, RGT85 or Review Tech USA, like, the reason why Rich Tomorrow became such a meme was that he was constantly changing his positions to suit whatever would get him the most views and the most clicks. Like, again, he's a grifter. He's an attention whore. The grifters can't think for themselves. Absolutely. Absolutely. They hated him, yeah. That might as well be my channel slogan at this point. Oh, by the way, did I ever change my... Yeah, I think on my channel, I never updated my website. I think it still says blackcatbooks.org when I relocated. Man, I wish I didn't have to delete blackcatbooks.org, but it was like... Squarespace is stupidly expensive, and I don't know, it wasn't working out for me. It's way too difficult to use, I thought. Hang on, where's my dashboard? Channel. Okay, yeah, I have my Patreon. Okay, wait, how do I change my... Profile name, Black Hat Books, pronouns. Can't believe they still have... How long until we just straight up get pronouns out of everything? It does feel like it's not going to stick around. Like, I do think this is something we're going to have to crack down on, like, pretty hard.
Can you stand?
Now then. A baleful howl of spirits unfeeling, life interred in stone unyielding. Break!
Okay, publish. Okay, finally. Okay, I was meaning to do that for a long time. Save. Yeah. Yeah, typically a lot of their narratives come from like one guy, like making shit up, and they just kind of copy him. Like, did anyone else notice that like the Nintendo Week thing immediately stopped like when Emily Rogers retired? These things are so tough that you can't even like. I should probably. Ralph Fags. Yeah, Doc's Disaster is a piece of shit. I don't talk about him enough because he's like he's irrelevant. Like there's so many of these guys you can't really talk about because they're just not going anywhere. They're like the one angry gamer of their time, essentially. They're just like screaming potently about stupid shit and don't really have any bearing on like what's actually the problem or whatever. Like, I don't think Doctor Disaster is relevant. I don't think I don't think Clownfish TV is relevant. Like every time Clownfish TV like goes after Nintendo, it really makes me reconsider like their stances on like other companies because like everything they say about Nintendo is just wrong.
I'm ready.
Ready when you
like,
are. Time to
I do
prove
think that
myself.
needs to be said is that like a lot of these like anti-wokesters are just perpetually online like man children who are just seething at the world because like they're virgin and they're incels and just I mean RGE is probably like you know you watch so much RGE and you kind of wonder like what exactly does this douchebag like, you know what I mean? Because he's always talking about Nikkei and like simping over like the girls in it, and it's just like why? Like yeah, I'll be glad to see like the us be like a dying mindset. I saw a niche gamer like complaining about how no one engages with their content anymore because they had to shut down their comment section because of how it was like fucking worse than full, I would say, honestly. So like now nobody engages with it, you know, like niche gamer like had to crack down on their comment section, and that led to their like them becoming irrelevant. And now people are like accusing them of like censoring them. It's just
My turn.
I still have much to learn.
Where to begin?
Come on.
You fight.
Oh,
Now then. Still no.
Storms brewing.
I must concentrate. Fly true.
I must act wisely.
Forward.
Yeah, she was that chick that made that like Nintendo is Doom video a while back.
Very well.
Like they're mistreating Power World. It was really lame. Geomancer. Okay. Oh, I mastered it. Okay. I mastered it and like it's still not good. Okay, whatever. Black Mage, Time Mage, Summoner. Honestly, let's use Summoner. Let's see, Moogle.
I like it.
I like him.
What is it?
Okay, Ninja.
Yes?
He's level 6 already? How'd she level up so fast? Oh, maybe it's because the arithmetic. No, she didn't do that yet. So we switch to Dancer? Squire. I guess we could switch to... No. Chemist.
I shall give it my all.
I know, right? Like the simple fact of the matter is nobody gives a shit about Power World at all outside of this like idea that they can use it to like ruin Nintendo. That's the only reason it ever comes up is for that specific purpose. It's to downplay Nintendo and the Pokemon Company, and it's gonna end in abject failure because I think people are really underestimating how successful Pokemon is going to be.
Alright.
And like I think it's going to be a very clear example of just how like Nintendo's method outdoes like the PC method, because the narrative was always that like Palform is going to be huge because it's on PC, and like doesn't matter because Nintendo has their own ecosystem and their own way of making games. There's just no downplaying Pokemon at this point. Like, the only people you see like hating them today are just like 40-year-olds who just never got into it at the beginning. Like, honestly, like it's just very frustrating. I mean, nobody talks about her outside of like the whole Nintendo coverage thing. She's irrelevant. And like she put a lot of effort into like optimizing her channel so it was like, something everybody instantly paid attention to. And I don't know, like it just didn't have any legs to it. Like, I'm curious, like I don't think you'll hear from her again until she caves and buys a Switch 2. And like she keeps insisting that she's not going to, and that's not good. I hate that code. Nintendo is a law firm. Like, they have a legal department. They're not the same group. Man, I wish I'd beaten Dragon Quest Builders 2. I wish I had. I had just finished, like, Dragon Quest Builders 1. Like, a while. Like, it was a slog to get through Builders 1 for a lot of reasons. But I love that game. So I get Builders 2, and it's great, and I just never committed to beating it. They're both so good, and it's just, I just never got into them.
Come on. It's over! Onwards and upwards.
Hard work's
Yeah,
paying
Munahar
off.
got wrecked when he did that. Like, that was, like, legit the beginning of the end of his career, because people were taking him super seriously up until that, but, like, when he launched his primary audience, which is PC gaming, the PC gamers, that was it. Like, he's just done, like...
No, then.
Okay.
Coming through.
Forward. One sure step at a time.
What is it?
Jeff? I don't know. He was making moves with that Muppet. I don't think so. He's a dead or alive fan, or he was. Yeah, crazy thing. Yeah, I was watching an interview, like a really old interview with Nobunobu Itagaki, and then like the camera pans over and it's like Jeff Keighley interviewing him.
Understood. I'm ready.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me.
My strength is yours.
Yeah, not a word of
No turning back.
Itagaki tonight. I don't know. Jeff talked about his dad quite a bit though. I don't know. I can kind of understand that it's his show, but like, I was kind of thinking about that. But like, how many other deaths have we gotten this year? Like, I don't know. It's just. I don't know. It's been a bad year for death. Like, I don't know. Back in 2016, when people were memeing about like all the celebrities that were dying, I didn't know who the fuck any of those people were. But yeah, I'm older now, and I'm starting to see people die often and fresh. The past 10 years, I was having this like miserable experience, and yet like nobody was dying.
Forward.
Yeah, it feels like a long time ago for me. I don't know. I've been like suffering for like the past decade, so I don't know. It feels like the past decade or so has been a really long time.
Coming through.
Yep. Yeah, I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Yeah, I mean, like, I want to, but it's like, where would I go really? Like, my understanding of the situation that is that like everywhere is the same, the same. My issue is very specifically that like it's a class issue where like I came from like the underclass and like I have more of a upper class kind of like worldview and mentality and like skill set, and it's just it's very obnoxious being in that situation where you're like going around like trying to build your business and trying to like succeed and trying to put yourself out there, acquiring all these skills, like reading all these books, becoming successful, and like being dragged down by the most brain dead retards imaginable. Like simply by being around them, you're ruining your life. Like it's weird because like that's how I used to look at it. Is that like, well, am I really letting these people influence me? Am I like lowering myself to their level? If I'm studying like at work or whatever, how is that detrimental to me? And like it is detrimental to you because you're not stimulating yourself by understanding different perspectives. You're isolating yourself because all these people are looking at the exact same. You're not really like putting yourself out there and like really succeeding where you need to be. Like, and I understood that. Like, I understand that very well now. That like just how badly like I got fucked over by being forced to like work as much as I did in the underclass. It doesn't make any sense. And honestly, I have no intention of ever allowing like anyone in my family to work in a restaurant or any kind of like factory job that doesn't develop skills. Like if an employer doesn't cultivate your skill set and like help you further your education, like fuck them, like leave immediately. That should be a prerequisite. I don't care about the money anymore because like it's so much more important to me to be around, like to do things I enjoy and actually like cultivate my skill set. Like nobody would give me the opportunity. And when they did, they went out of their way to try to fuck me over. It was like, it was just, it was just, it was just completely worthless. You know, like what they hoped to accomplish. You know, they wanted to get rid of me to hire someone cheaper. Like that's not gonna work. Like I'm gonna warn people away from working for you in the future. You're not gonna find people. Honestly, like they're like, oh, we'll just get immigrants that we can use this. Like, no, you're not. Like, I'm gonna stop them coming in.
Come on.
You're not gonna be. Oh, we're gonna relocate. No, you're not gonna be allowed to do that either. Like again, it's yeah, the crackdown is coming. It's gonna be glorious. And honestly, like I can't reiterate this enough. They are very miserable people. Like all of these like HR heads and like plant managers, but like they are like management class. Like they're just pathetic people who can only think about like themselves and benefiting like their bottom line and like making themselves look good. And it's embarrassing. Like they need to have more consideration for other people in my mindset, in my mind, and they just won't do it. Like I was an example of someone who was just held back by their nonsense, and I succeeded in spite of them. So yeah, fuck them. Like I'll never get over that. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 4. Yeah, extremely rural. Yeah. Uh, Summoner is all I need because she'll be able to multi-hit. I. I don't know. Maybe we should try it again. We or 3DS Pirates? I don't know. Probably 3DS Pirates. The thing 3DS pirates is that for a long time it was completely impossible to pirate 3DS games, and yet for a long time, like people pretended like they were. That's actually the situation that made me realize that pirates were full of shit because there were no 3D. Yeah, they're bad. It's really terrible.
Right.
It's just the nature of it
Leave it to
because
me.
like everyone around
Into the
you is like
cradle.
a completely like deplorable human being.
Forward.
And so like a lot of like really disgusting behaviors are normalized. When you're in like a city or like if you have like a stable family unit, you have a good idea of how things are supposed to be. But if you're like me and come from like a dysfunctional background, you have no idea like about like normalcy or what or like about what you should be doing or anything. So yeah, like it's interesting kind of being where I'm at now because I'm kind of like, oh yeah, this is what I always wanted to do. This is always like this is working out for me. I'm really enjoying myself. And I'm kind of thinking, why wasn't I doing this already? And what it boils down to is that I told them what I wanted to do, and they looked me in the eye, and they told me no every single fucking time. So it was abominable, like just how consistent they were about that. Like, and it's just it was pathetic. I have no respect for it. My Twitter has been doing great. Yeah, yeah. A little bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I used to have like 5,000 subs or something. Like, what a lot of people don't realize is that I was actually doing very, very well on Twitter initially, but it ended up like getting deleted because I went all in on like the election 2020 thing. So like I got banned and I lost all my followers and like my book sales tanked after that. So I don't regret doing that, but like at the same time, it's been like I did not spend the past several years rebuilding it because I didn't trust Twitter and I didn't want to use it. But now I'm like actively trying to do it again, and it's like I don't know. It's hopefully that doesn't happen again, but I mean I'm doing my best, but I don't know. Like that really shouldn't have happened. You know, like again, I should have been building my social media presence since like 2013. Like people have noticed this that my channel is a lot smaller than it probably should be considering its age. But like a big part of that is just due to my natural limitations, how I can't do certain things. Didn't have internet for a long time. I didn't have any kind of editing software. Couldn't like learn anything. Like again, it was entirely because of other people. You know, like, holy fucking shit! I am so sick of these stupid birds. But yeah, honestly, I'm more impressed with like the rate of my YouTube channel sub growth. It's the fastest it's ever been, and
I'm ready.
it's on the verge of blowing up. I think.
I'll do what
Right
I
now,
can.
I do need to
All right.
focus a lot on just getting to the point where I can get to the point where I can live off it full time. That's actually what we're trying to do tonight. Is like try to get to the point. Okay, let's just get the bare minimum I need to survive this month, and then build off that, and then just like keep doing it, and then like when we hit the bare minimum, then we can start like scaling back and start experimenting and doing other things. Because I don't know, traditionally I just kind of did whatever I wanted with the channel without really considering like without really running it like a business, and I do need to rethink that mentality. I think your haters are your best advertisement. Yeah, I suppose.
My turn.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Like these guys aren't in really. Like it's a real problem they have where they just kind of freak out over like the silliest things. Wait, what? How the hell? What is that? Meteor?
What is it? Let's try this.
Yeah, samurai, summoner.
Predatia. I see.
Yeah, I'm a pretty big name YouTuber at this point.
It's time.
Yeah, my book sales are going up too, by the way.
All right.
But I don't know. It's
I'll
like
do what I can.
Into the fray.
why wasn't I actively doing this
Forward.
like 15 years ago? You know, like I could have easily done it. You know, like if I had done that, like gotten into it like around the time like JonTron was being big, like you know, like I could be like where like Nitro Rad or like Scott the Woz. Like I could have done what Scott the Woz did, but better. I think. What are these crazy attacks they have? Like they're fucking chickens. I don't understand why we can't beat the chickens. Like who are we? Australia? Come on. I know, yeah, I have noticed that. Like, I'm the absolute worst Nintendo fanboy there is, apparently, and yet, like, you know, when you compare me to, like, I don't know, VGL or whatever, would I get views from uploading 30-second Switch footage? Probably. Oh, come on, she healed the bird. I can't think of that. Did we actually get him this time? Yeah, just switching my guy to a Dragoon seemed to have done it. Why are they hovering around her? They're not doing shit. They always do this, where they just... Why are they not... Attack! You have to attack! Actually, okay, we actually moved that time. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, anti-fanboys are basically just PC gamers. Like that's just the reality of it. I'm very curious, like, how long it's going to take until people figure that out. I mean, I feel like anybody who's not in that community can already figure that out, but it's just. %60% of Steam Deck owners on a Switch. Yeah, that is crazy. I'm sick of these fucking chickens. Oh, we were watching Sticks, weren't we?
But Japan was half pleasure, half business. Dude, what a actual culture shock. People are like, hey, go here for the that was a genuine culture shock of just things that you wouldn't expect that are just done so differently there. I think it's hilarious that in Japan, pretty much anything and everything has some sort of adorable mascot with big eyes. Like, you'll find like the Vagisil giraffe in the aisle of the pharmacy, or the funeral home hippo. Everything has some sort of like
funeral home hippo. Like when Homer finds out he's on the Mr. Clean box. And
yes,
yeah, it's just like that, very very cutesy. I've also seen videos where I don't know if you guys have ever like watched an American vlog in Japan, or really it's Japan more than any other Asian country. They really value silence and respect on public transit. Like talking on your phone on public transit is very rude. Like someone will come up to you and be like, hey, like this is a public place, you don't have these conversations here. And some like American will be on their phone, and I'll see in the background of the clip like these Japanese people like furrowing their brows, like what a dickhead this person is. And I can't help but be like, put your fucking phone down, you're making white people look like, stop it, you're making us, they're gonna have a bad perspective of us. They're gonna think all Westerners are rude phone talkers and that we're loud. I don't like that. I want to be.
I think worse just than that. If that's what they thought of us, then we would have won. Like I see those videos in China of them making fun of people. What are we talking about? When did we lose to Japan?
Dude, the most compelling like counterpoint to what you said, I thought you were saying we nuked them and they got over it. They can get over a phone call, and I was like, that's pretty compelling, actually.
I guess they did. Like it seemed like after that nuking, they chose one of two roads: become completely infantilized, or just put your head down and work so hard you die in the office.
Was there something?
Like it's one or the other. Either be a goofy tentacles and princess fucking like stay at home for your entire life and never do anything, or just work so hard that you kill yourself.
Do you know it's like a cultural thing in Japan that like if you're caught sleeping at your desk, that's a good thing. Like the boss walks by that and is like, this guy's working himself to the bone. He can't even fall asleep at home. Like he's here so much. Like whereas in America, it'd be like, you fucking piece of shit. Like get out of here. Like you're soaking up time.
I went to Hiroshima and I went to. By the way, first it's weird when you go to one of their museums that they have. They like take fault and ownership of all of the horrible things that they did in World War II. Like, yes, we got nuked, but it was kind of necessary for all the things that we were doing.
We're doing a little hog wild.
That's how you know you've won the cultural victory.
Oh, yeah.
A heretic at prayer in a church, passing bold Ramza.
Delita, I'm glad to, as you say, I am a. Why has the High Confessor planted? You took the risk to come to Zeltania simply.
Very well. I see no harm. The Black Lion, Duke Goltana, and his foremost commander.
What?
Keep your voice down. Now, listen well.
I see no harm in telling you my top secret mission. What?
Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply. The people tire of war, and that, of course, Goltana and Larg want to put down the rebellions at home. But they lack the troops to do so, to break the impasse.
Then the Church was behind these months of unrest. And even as we speak, all proceeds precisely as you intend.
Yes. And Larg and Goltana will meet their deaths. Yet cut off one head and two more spring forth. So naturally their closest allies must die with them, and of the northern, Lord Zalbarg, and Larg's right hand, Count Dystark. Your brothers.
Hecka, really.
With the leaders of each army gone, the fighting will cease, and those who remain will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
The peace we offer, douchebag. The peace we offer.
A peace? Or surrender on the Church's terms?
The people will proffer to the Church the role of mediator with hands upraised. As will, moreover, the Church will have the Zodiac Braves. Formed anew, they will serve as the High Confessor's loyal swords. A legend reborn to captivate the masses.
So it's essentially, it's a civil war instigated by the Church so they can take control.
The Zodiac Braves
Of course, one thing yet stands between the Church on the Aura side. The heretic, Ramza Beowulf.
Is that it? You've come to fetch the stones?
I've no interest in dusty old relics. There are any number of ways
Does
to
he have
capture
no
the hearts of
idea?
the people. Besides, I am no hound heeling at the Church's skirts.
Meaning what?
Meaning I would not think twice of killing you, Ramza, should the hour come. But not this day. As long as they remain so.
Delita.
I cannot join you. She needs me.
But Avelia.
One army has crowned a king, and the other a queen. But only one will rule. The Church itself favors neither, for what it desires is a pliant puppet who strings the high, and happily for them, both Oranus and Avelia are well suited to the role.
And you?
To use her, that I cannot say.
And that is?
To save her life, I would...
Delita.
You must think this strange.
No. I understand,
I address the heretic Ramza Beowulf. You are besieged. You will surrender your...
I know that voice.
Delita comes out with me.
An excellent choice.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me.
Into the fray, then.
Forward.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see like if Nintendo eventually like becomes bigger than Sony because it feels like they just have no momentum. Really,
You
like,
are
their
the leader
TVs are
Hyrule of the
good,
Black
but other
Ram
than that, what else
Knights.
do they produce?
What are you doing in the presence of a known heretic?
You see me? In this at least, Ramza, it seems we must fight side.
Wait, Delita. They know nothing of the plot or the secret of the Aurus. If we explain what has happened, they may...
Hear your words. These men shut their eyes to the injustice in the world and kill. Reasoning with their ilk is futile. But, very well. If you...
Is Delita actually competent now? Yeah, he is. Okay. And when you finally get through like a grinding sesh, what ends up happening is that you just like yeah, I use a Sony TV and I'm really happy with that. I think I'm definitely gonna pick up another one when it comes time to replace this. I don't know when it's gonna happen though. I have never had a problem with this thing. And this thing is like probably like 15 years old. Probably not that old. It's like 13 years old probably. Yeah, I remember playing DK64 on it when I got it, and I was just being like, I was baffled by the visual quality.
Doesn't look good.
Oh, my things are done. Okay.
My turn.
I shall spare no effort.
Let's see what next. Magalore, Sleepy Elephant, Dustpan, Monkey. I don't know. Maybe we should look at
Right then.
Sorry, my friends.
Down with you!
I'm not ready.
Commander Hyrule, you realize what it is you do? This man is a notorious heretic. That you should abet this evildoer is...
My choice is made.
You should tremble with fear. To slay a man of the cloth is to wound this fair land's peace and turn...
Wound the peace? Should you hide behind this peak, you invoke the name of the Father to subjugate those men such as you profane the gods to speak.
I won't give up.
I'm up against it.
What say you to this?
Hear me, Confessor. You are being kept in the dark. If you would but listen, I will lay bare to you the evil...
Conspiracy, you say? Our holy office offered you a forum in which to clear, but you discarded this chance like so much. You have been tried and found guilty. The hour of your...
Then you force my hand. I must concentrate.
Now then.
Stand aside.
Alright guys, I've gone ahead and printed this 3D elephant, and I really enjoy it. I think it looks very, very charming.
How can this be? Strike down these sinners, that they may feel your wrath.
Oh. Is this gonna be one of those games where we fight God at the end? But like, no, because like the Lucavi are very specific that there is no father. I don't know. So is the Lita still my friend?
Where will you go now, Ramza?
2 errands brought me to Zeltenia. The first was to meet with you.
The Thunder God?
I mean to enlist his aid in
How?
I have powerful evidence of the Church's misdeeds, of the truth they have long kept secret.
The scriptures of Germanique.
I spoke with the Count's adopted son, Orin, not long past. He pledged that Orin was certain that his father, at least, would withdraw his troops and play no...
Is that so? It's all right. She's with me. Malond has provided several others to help me carry out my task. She is but one.
Help you? I was sent to keep watch on you.
And a fine job you're doing of it. She knows everything. Like me, she works for the Church, but shares not the fanatical fervor, and like you, she longs to restore peace. Anything you can say to me?
You're the youngest son of House Baelv. Ramza, am I right? Childhood friend to Delita.
Oh, it's crazy how
and
often they just
nefarious
pull
heretic.
characters out of their ass in this.
My name is Valmafra Linand. A pleasure.
I take it you did not come for idle chat.
I've received word. The northern sky moves.
They make for Besselat.
Count Orlando himself has departed for the... As anticipated, Duke Goltana will also strike forth.
I'm afraid it's too late, Ramza. We cannot stop the 2 armies from joining battle now.
No, I won't give... I can still convince the Count to avoid...
I might have known you'd say that. Then our paths part once again.
Be safe, Delita.
And you, Ramza.
Oh, it's like we're friends again.
You mean to let him go?
He acts as I expected he would.
Even your friends are only pieces to be...
Mind your words.
Such outbursts ill become you.
Haven't you somewhere else to be?
Alright,
A warm... That's the spirit. Who's going?
We don't have anyone to send.
How long will you permit? I'll see. Need anything to come?
Yeah. I'm switching. Like, I'm trying to switch over to like I don't know. I bought some locally produced bread today, and I was shocked by like the quality of it. Because like I take a bite out of it, it's just like, this was too expensive. I don't know. I take a bite out of it. Best bread I've ever had. I was shocked. I'll definitely be ordering from them again. I think they like make it like from local farms and stuff like that, and like it's all like not processed. So yeah, I'll definitely be sticking with that going forward. But yeah, I've definitely been like buying higher quality products lately. Like traditionally, I always had to have like the sloppiest slop that's ever been slopped. So it's very nice that I've kind of moved past that and don't really need it anymore.
Good day to you.
I mean, like I
That's
was
the
only
spirit.
needing it because
And
like
Aaron's up.
there were
Right
no
then.
other options.
It was a monumental success. Our fortune could not have been greater.
Furthermore, we have been waiting to show you this mysterious artifact.
A fine treasure. I'd consider that. You've some. Right then.
'Tis with great joy that I report a phenomenal success. And 'tis fully deserved, I say.
Well, I'm relieved.
We also came into possession of this. 'Twas a truly remarkable discovery.
Fine. I'd consider that. An error. Right then.
It was a monumental success. Our fortune could not have been greater.
I am elated to have been involved. If the feeling does not...
There was more good fortune to come, as we even chanced upon.
Another ancient wonder, eh? I'd consider that. An errand's. Right then.
Rejoice! For I bring news of great success. That I contributed is an honor in itself.
I have more to share. We also came...
Enough. Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved. I'd consider that. An errand's. Right then.
Our deeds will be spoken of for many moons.
It goes to prove that earnest endeavor is rewarded in the end.
But wait! There's more!
Enough. I'd consider that.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the course correction looks like because
Anything
the
else
way
will
things
come
are
back
looking
to-
for me is that like it looks like I'm gonna be self-employed and I'll be making like products at home. Like I've been making bookshelves and like toothpaste holders and all this weird shit that like I'm sure typically would just be produced in China. So like I think in theory like that's gonna be what it looks like is that people just start producing shit like that at home with no real why isn't it working? There we go. Okay.
Welcome. Make yourself. You're interested then. Anything that come? Good day to you. Want to earn some? Need anything? A warm welcome. That's the spirit. Need anything come? A warm welcome. Not a lot happening. Anything that take? Welcome. Not to anything that come.
What's gonna be my next game gonna be?
Welcome. Not a lot. Anything that take? Welcome. Anything else? Thank.
Shit, I want to go home.
Good day to you. Not today. Will that be come?
Yeah, no errands.
Welcome. It's just need anything
Tell
else.
where
Anything
the errands
else?
are.
Not a
You
lot
have to just
happening. Need
kind of
anything?
check, I think. Maybe there is a way to do it. No, why isn't it working?
Good day to you. What'll it be? Not today. Will that be come?
Ah, shit.
I'm ready.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me.
All right.
It's time.
There we go. Okay.
That's the last of it. The winds bear it onward now.
We regret so much, yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting seeing like what happens when like higher quality things start getting made again. I mean, we're getting to that point. Like, you know, I'm seeing Americans like order groceries from Europe now. You know, like, you know, pasta and stuff like that. Like, you know, just because it's not processed and it's higher quality. Like, I think it's only a matter of time until we start seeing like, you know, just the American manufacturing industry just collapse because of how bullshit that it is. You know, I don't want to support like any of the businesses in the area. Like, fuck them. And not only am I not supporting them, I'm advocating to have like all the managers and like HR just fired and blacklisted from everything. Like they should be in prison.
Fair winds they are. They should keep it airborne for a half day if they hold. Now there's...
One might say the same of a Knight Templar. What is it you scatter to the wind?
Oh, that? Oh.
Stop what?
This.
Poison!
Indeed. Though it is something of an acquired taste.
Yeah, I did notice that when I started going to Aldi, like immediately is that like, well, it's better than most shit, but like, yeah, it's still not very good. Like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna make the
We cast this fine
like it's
powder
fucking
upon the winds
insane,
toward the northern
like how
sky.
bad everything on grocery store shelves is. Like it isn't like I really don't want to go back at this point.
The toxin will not kill the men who breathe it, but it will strike the...
But why? Surely...
Very clever. The moment Goltanna hears of the northern sky's plight, with his own stronghold unguarded, Goltanna will be an eat. But do not think Duke Larg will escape this scourge.
Your methods are inhuman.
You should rejoice. And with that end, a new beginning. Such is the will of the people.
The church is a covetous would-be usurper. Rather than seek to elevate the people, human, the war will end.
Mayhap. But you shall have to best me first.
Like it shouldn't be this difficult to like get clean food. I feel like, yeah, it's like the only reason I've gained so much weight because I've always been like very active, and it's entirely because like there's just yeah, there's just nothing in the area. There's just no options. Like I'm making more money now, so I can like I can have stuff like shipped in, but I mean, it's not viable, I think, for a good chunk of the population right now. But yeah, it's definitely something I'm conscious about and like learning more about all the time. Like I said, I think I made a major step in correcting that today. Seriously, that bread was awesome. I'm so thrilled.
It takes.
It's comical how Nintendo barely does anything at the Game Awards now, yet Joker and Sephiroth are both like top 5 reveals in the event's history. I know, yeah. I feel like Nintendo has pulled out.
Once you've put a stop to this fighting, what then? How do you propose to purge Ivalice of her corrupt? Her fever will not cease to rage till her festered limbs are...
You would cut away the pure flesh with the foul. No. This is sophistry spun by the very perpetrators of this war. There are ways to heal a festered wound without the knife.
Pray tell, what poultice might draw... So long as you blight it with your... Such is the way of the world. Should even two men exist, the one may rule, the other must obey. The one ever will one seek to exploit the other, and I will not be exploited.
You think to cure the realm's corruption by becoming part of it? What when another comes to claim your seat?
Oh, such righteous work.
Have a taste. I'm ready. My time is now.
Was Reggie too buddy? I would say so, yes. And every time he opens his mouth, it just comes off as if like
How to proceed.
he was behind a lot of the problems.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I've been noticing that a lot. Is that like I'm constantly hungry, like
How
when I eat,
about
like
that?
when I do eat healthy food. So I feel like my body's having problems like adjusting. I'm definitely trying to stick with it, and like I don't know. It's been really hard though. I mean, I'm making improvements all the time.
Better than ever.
Like I didn't even like. I've been eating out less and less since I got fired. So, I mean, the only reason I was doing that to begin with was because I was working so much. So, I don't know. It was, like to me, a lot of it just feels like circumstances. But I don't know. Hopefully, I'll never be in that position again. I mean.
Excellent. This is the end. Whatever it takes.
Ever stronger.
How to proceed.
Come on. Huh.
It's the end. Ah! Ah!
Not now. Not when we're so close.
We must find Count Orlando.
Me? Plotting against the Duke? Are you mad?
Please, my lord, do not make this harder than it must be.
Why, in the name of all that's good, would I wish...
You ask the very question that vexes me. I am gravely...
Surely you cannot mean that, Your Grace.
Sid. His name is Sid.
The gods as my witness, I am no... My conscience is clean.
Even yet you deny it. You have conspired with rogue element. My information comes from the High Confessor himself.
Your Grace, the High Confessor deceives you.
Now there is an august claim. Have you any evidence?
My son Oren is close to obtain. It is by the Church's design that you are at war with Duke Larg, that they may seize...
Never have I heard such nonsense. Pray tell, when did you shed your pride and don the fool's motley in its stead?
20 and more years of loyal service. And...
As you fail me. Still, it seems I am left no choice but to deny you. Take him from my...
You summoned me, Your Grace?
I want you to maintain your contact with Malonde. A gaggle of cretinous sycophants they may be, but I cannot do that once the confessional decree is in my hand.
Fear not, Your Grace.
Excellent. There is another matter. I am placing the order of... For now, this is a provisional appointment.
You grant me honor far beyond...
I expect I shall not regret it. I place my...
Your Grace.
Curious how long the rest of the game is going to be. Battle at Fort Besselet. You get to decide what side you start off.
Excellent choice.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
My strength is yours.
Forward. We come under a white banner with a matter of the utmost urgency.
We
must meet with Count Orlando at what?
The Count, you say? You must be sellsword, but you're too late. All right, men. We put down...
I can do this.
What say you now?
My turn.
Yep. Yeah.
Orlando plot against his lord. No, the church must be behind this. The situation grows more dark. What's happening here? You're unwell. What's wrong?
My chest.
Be strong. I found the air. What, brother? I will be well. I'm willing anything you. What did I need? Massage? Fine. Someone! How do you feel? How can every breath be like children? The symptoms I see.
Ah, douchebag. Ugh.
Don't stop! Be silent, brother. You've betrayed me. You killed your father. Is this poison the workers would? No, it is a gift. Of why do this, Duke Long? It is now left to House Bale. This there. Face it. You understand? Lord brother!
Leave it to me.
Open the sluice. Really? We didn't have a plan when we came down here? Ah, she's almost dead. Fuck. I feel like all you have to do, like at the start of every battle, is just unite all your guys, get them in like together, because like if they didn't spawn at opposite ends of the map, it's just. Ugh. Okay. Why does it keep missing? What is this bullshit? Like, it misses every single fucking time. Like, I don't have time to miss my... Yeah, I want no... I don't want to see any third-party characters in Smash 4 now. And we're completely overwhelmed. Look at these guys. To battle. Okay. Uh, What?
Never mind. Enjoy what's to come. It's not all. That's his last message. Enjoy what's to come. Enjoy. We are enjoying. Here we go. 24 hours later, Stick, Axe, and Hammer, head to toe regaled as a pirate, or as he prefers to be called, a vampirate, a mixture of vampire and pirate. Styx, Axe, and Hammer was walked out of his parents' house, recorded by his living girlfriend, who then posted it on Kiwi Farms to own him for cheating
What was I looking at?
the woman who got him locked up for domestic violence. Yeah, that's what happened.
I don't have to wait again until Monday.
First of all, just the hilarity of getting arrested and booked in a pirate costume, and you're in county jail as a.
I might as well play that on the computer. Let's see.
Stick, Axe, and Hammer, head to toe regaled as a pirate, or as he prefers to be called, a vampirate. A mixture of vampire and
A vampirate?
Stick, Axe, and Hammer.
What a
was
fucking
perp-walked out of
spurg!
his parents' house, recorded by his living girlfriend, who then posted it on Kiwi Farms to own him
and
for
YouTube.
cheating on him with the woman who got him locked up for domestic violence.
That's why this happened?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh my!
Buddy.
This video is still on her YouTube with thousands of views, and she doesn't give a fuck.
First of all, just the hilarity of getting arrested and booked in a pirate costume, and you're in county jail as a fucking pirate. And the other inmates go, "What are you in for?" "Arg, I'm in for being a pirate on the high seas there." Bro, look at this fucking dirty ramshackle shithole. The floors are actually made of dirt.
Do we have the higher res picture of the floor? I
Well,
can
do
get
you
it.
have? Do you want to pull it up?
Guys,
Let's pull it up.
right beside. I know it's on Kino Shea's Twitter.
They're gonna plunder his booty in the jail.
It's here. It's on Kinocopter. Let me open up his account.
Heel haul there, buddy.
Hang on. Let me find this. Trust me, guys. This photo.
Somebody just pointed out she's sitting there with her feet up, recording it. I didn't realize that. That's fucking funny.
Fuck, where is it? Oh my god, he posted so much yesterday. I can't find it.
Bring it up, Nikki Dub.
It's okay.
That's gonna be probably the last Nikki Dub. Nikki takes so many L's during this, bro. Oh my god.
You know what? Let me just actually really quick look through this, because oh, here it is. Here it is.
Arg, Jeremy of the Quartering. I'm gonna need you to bail me out again.
Okay.
You think Jer's gonna bail him out? Go ahead. Let's show it.
This is the high quality shot. Look at the turd.
Look at that's a fucking cat turd. There's poo on the floor. Arg, this brings a whole new meaning to the term poop deck there, Horsky. We gotta get Mother to swab the poop deck. I command Mother to swab the poop deck there.
This thing is Taro's. It's Taro's.
That is dinner down on the floor there. Taro pooped his pants as the cops arrested him.
His bow and arrow is fucking look. Bow and
There's
arrow.
his bow and arrow because he's not allowed to have a gun, so he has to defend his house with a bow and arrow, buddy.
Oh.
Look at this fucking place.
Look at this shit, dude. The floor is literally like a dirt floor. There's fucking trash and debris everywhere. This is how you live, bro? And then you want to tell other people how to live your life? By the way, Nikki confirmed also
the house is disgusting and they never clean.
Yeah.
And Styx never cleans. But it's like, bitch, you also live there, so you're responsible too for the state of this sty.
It's ridiculous. I'm making sure my mic doesn't turn off if I do that.
This pirate shack.
You know what? Her house looks like. You ever play one of those simulator games? You know, like truck. It's the first location that you start with before fixing it up.
And who did I assault?
By the way, I want you all to remember.
Okay.
He lies here, and later, he goes, actually, this is the garage.
So
no,
as
it's
he's
not.
getting arrested,
Bullshit.
he said, I just had my case dismissed yesterday. And they're like, these
Yeah, I started editing The Cattle Have Banks.
like, who did I assault? So it's the same woman that he was simping for and paying her bills, Sam, okay, who's now accusing Styx of firing a gun at her when he wasn't allowed to own guns and threatening her with violence. And she's not the first of Styx's exes to come out and say that Styx has attempted to hurt them or threaten them in the past either. So this is some crazy shit.
You know, I tweeted out something along the lines a few days ago of like, oh, it's Keno miss. This happened. Styx.
Oh, I haven't had yogurt.
Gun at his ex apparently, and then someone went, actually, he just misfired it near her. I'm like, okay,
bro, but I don't even think he was supposed to have it in the first place.
That's still crazy.
It just misfired. She would have been shot, but it misfired. So don't worry, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They just dismissed my case.
Buddy, how many? Look, the amount of brooms they have, and the floor's still dirty.
They're never used. Look at how clean they are. They're the only clean thing in the shack are the brooms because they've never been used. We got one, Baba Booey, one for 5.
Baba Booey.
Imagine arresting him in this outfit. And what's crazy about the implication of this, right? The guy gets dressed up like that every day, like a pirate, to just sit around his house. You know?
Yeah, it's not even like he's streaming or something.
He's like head to toe in like fucking military boots and like a fucking frock coat from the 17th century and all in a fucking pirate house.
On
him. On his couch.
All right, here we go.
Ain't
a leather coat.
Oh.
I was in court yesterday. They
By the way, look, their ceiling, they have wires like
exposed wires.
To their ceiling, they got
bro. Look at like Commissioner Jim Gordon here in the back's look of disgust. He's like, what am I looking at?
Keemstar's there. Look at Keemstar.
Cops are like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. How can one man fuck up so badly? Like, not even Ralph has ever messed up this bad.
Well,
by the way, where Ralph gets a case dismissed and then the very next day goes to jail. Like that.
That's true.
It's not even. But you know who did co-sign all of this?
Who?
Was Ralph. Ralph was like, let's go.
Ralph's your only friend?
Ralph's the only one on your side at this point.
Okay.
And Samantha Keister is the complainant?
Look at Carl. Look at Carl. He's so selfish. He's getting fucking dumpstered by the Keister, buddy.
Keister?
Keister has put Styx's Keister in jeopardy, buddy, in the jail. Look at that. If only you knew. If only you knew how bad things really were.
Look at this guy.
This guy is like, listen, I'm a cop in rural Vermont. I've never seen a greasy horror show like this in all my fucking life, dude. Like, look, this is wild. Is that a sticker? Styx's face, his felted face here?
Well,
if only you knew how bad things really were.
I think they want this guy's face, his look of shock.
Let's get both. Let's get 20 subs for both stickers right now.
Let me,
somebody predicted, by the way, that this would be a moment where we would zoom in on this face and do stickers. And in fact, that moment has now arrived.
I mean,
it wasn't a prediction, it was a spoiler from that gentleman.
Well, to be fair, That's not a hard thing to predict. It's like predicting that we're gonna
ring the
"Whoa,
target
buddy."
bell.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
They're gonna definitely say "Whoa, buddy" for this. Well, yes.
We got Crooked Mojo with a pack it up. Says, which house do you think was worse, Styx's house or Ricada's drug house?
Oh, Ricada's.
I don't know. Because we'd have to see, like, Styx's house. I want to see Styx's room.
Well,
is what we don't see, which according to Nikki is
Ricada, I'd say Ricada, yeah.
Please do record.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's so cringe. That's so cringe, dude, because they're in this weird polycule dynamic. So she always calls him sir. So anyway, Styx asked for this to be recorded, and now he cries when it gets posted online.
Yeah.
Well, why did you want it to be recorded then, bro?
That's so fucking Kino.
Oh, man. This woman needs to get a clue.
Look at this.
Bro, the state of this fucking shithole. Bro, the fireplace that doesn't even work, that's clearly broken. There's like a sword.
This is crazy.
Oh, no.
Someone goes, is
it's
this
a
outside?
ramshackle.
I trust you've been kept well. Well enough, as you can see.
Milan's with us? Why?
This must be part of how you grow, boy. Have we met, my lord? Yes. Now you're only a child of some thrift you gave us all quite a fright trying to lift my sword. Your father gave. And now here you come to rescue me. The battle is ended, with only light casualties on either side. This too, thanks to the help of Ramsay. He's not the sea. There are many who owe you their gratitude, and I need it. I do only what must need. I see your likeness to Barneth is more than skill deep.
Please forgive the interruption. Do you hold Harman to execute you?
Like, who the fuck is Valmafra? I thought that was Milan. Or like that other chick.
We should flee promptly.
Yeah, maybe that is her, and I'm just kind of, I'm getting my names mixed up.
Yes. Yes, it won't do for me. Harman, we must expose the churches, then I will go with you. No. You will return to Zoltenia, and she is the kingdom's rightful ruler. That's solemn duty. I shall guard her with my... Well, Ramsay, I trust you, my lord. You appear to me as a warrior in his prime. Then let's away.
It's away before we're found.
Myself to you.
I pledge myself to you.
For the sluice to be open when victory was within my grasp. I suffered a plague of fools. You called for me? Commander Harman, you are to gather a company of soldiers. If allowed to recall, they will force another impasse. That is right, my lord. Even should we assemble the company, you will be hard pressed. What sauce for the goose is sauce for the gander? This is an opportunity we can. What better time to strike than now, William? I'm afraid I must refuse. What did you say?
Yep, Delita. Face Delita.
Your death is not in vain. The vanity would be in living. When Saint Jorah calls me to his side.
Wait, who is that? Why'd he kill that guy? Yeah, okay, so that is her, Valmafra. Okay. Yeah, I got her name mixed up with something else. Okay. Wait, they got a guy to like fake the fake Orlando? Wow, that's crazy.
Machinations and rescued his sister Alma. Ramsar and his comrades made for Marquis Elmdor's domain.
That was chapter 4, right?
Hammer, head to toe regaled as a pirate, or as he prefers to be called, a vampirate, a mixture of vampire and pirate. Styx Hexenhammer was perp walked out of his parents' house, recorded by his living girlfriend, who then posted it on Kiwi Farms to own him
and
for
YouTube.
cheating on him with the woman who got him locked up for domestic violence.
That's why this happened?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh
Whoa,
and
buddy!
This video is still on her YouTube with like thousands of views, and she doesn't give a fuck.
Like, first of all, like, just the hilarity of getting arrested and booked in a pirate costume.
I think she's petrified. Okay. All right. Retry, change formation. Yeah, I feel like you switching out the ninja and using Mustadio instead. I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't need more physical attackers. Like, what I want is like more healers. But like, I don't know. It's just look at this. They're just like, yeah. Looks like we're at the grind again. Unbelievable. Oh, oops. Ooh. Okay. To the world map. Do.
Excellent choice. Ready when you are. Time to prove myself.
All right.
Now connected to Cody.
Yeah.
His face?
He was
Victim,
promising
Dad.
to give her $1,500 for her rent, and this is how she repays him.
She's a bitch.
The dad's so disappointed.
like she's a fucking bitch.
That is the most disappointed I've ever seen a dad in his son. Like, just down where he's like, no, he didn't promise to pay her rent again. 15 large for her rent there from Simpex and Hammer, buddy.
Buddy, this is the craziest end of year
Wait
stick
until we
segment.
get into the dirty Simpex and Hammer simp text to Sam. The simp sex
I have not
to
seen
Sam
those.
are twisted, bro.
Oh my.
Twisted.
You know what's so funny, by the way?
15 hunch.
What was it, like 3 months ago? We were like, we stopped covering sticks because he's fixed it. He's turned it all around. He's doing well.
Yeah.
He took the pirate hat off
I
2
was
months
excited.
later.
I was like, you know what? Good for Sticks. And that's the thing is that once you're on Kino Casino, a lot of people are like, oh, you'll always be covered on Kino Casino. They'll never let it go.
Bullshit.
That's not true. If you stop being insane and funny, we will stop covering you. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, Ricada is still insane. It's just he's no longer funny.
So
we
boring.
stopped covering
Oh
him.
my god.
But Sticks, we were like, okay, he's out of the rotation. He's figuring it out. And then this happens.
Yeah.
Like, whoa.
I've told him that.
He was still promising to pay her rent.
She used to live here until I kicked her out.
Oh! Bring it up!
Let's
Sticks,
go!
He's
I
so
love this
proud of
guy.
that he kicked that dirty
This
bitch.
guy's the
her.
best.
Like, Sticks' dad, how did it end up like this? Sticks' dad? Like, what happened,
I feel
bro?
so bad for the dad, man.
Oh, man. Do we do the Sticks dad sticker? The euphoric Sticks dad
No,
sticker?
no. That's kind of
Oh, man.
Sorry to ruin your morning. Huh?
The cop goes, sorry to ruin
Oh.
your morning.
They all feel bad, you know? The cops don't want to have to deal with this, right?
He's like, listen, I get it. Oh, I have to just quickly, let me just do this quick. I'm going to add
You
the
know
Sticks
what?
Felton.
You might be right. He's euphoric that his son is finally moving out to a jail cell.
Yeah.
I don't have to deal with this anymore.
It's ruining his morning. For us, it's just like a haha, told you so. He still won't admit he's wrong.
Who's that?
Tom, the gentleman who just arrested.
Oh, he won't admit he's wrong?
Yeah. I told
This fucking bitch is like,
She just
listen,
totally
he was
snaked
wrong.
Carl.
He's always wrong. He's probably guilty. What the fuck?
Oh, no.
This bitch just ruined the entire possible. They have this like
But
footage.
mind you, Nikki is like homeless and has nowhere else to live but this place. She's unemployed, has no money, nowhere to go, right? So,
Genius.
like, and she snakes the guy who she's living there by fucking. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy.
we told him that she would stab him in the back and do this. I can't believe it.
I have told him so many fucking times.
I would never call the police on him. He's a volatile individual, and you know.
He's a volatile
I
individual.
feel so
He's
bad
a
for Sticks'
220.
dad here. He's
The
like,
dad,
he just
dad
doesn't
is
care
like,
anymore. I don't think. I think he's just
oh,
like, he's so
man.
numb to. He's like, well, you know, we tried.
This is not called for.
This is
Look
wild.
at this floor. It's an actual dirt
Oh
floor.
wait, is this? Wait, is it?
Look at the
It is
bags
dirt.
of trash.
No, it's
just-
literally dirt.
It's actually dirt. They
thought it was
live in a
carpet.
house with dirt floors,
No, it's-
buddy. He has a sand floor.
Did you get a paper? So what was it? 3 charges? Oh man, got it.
Three charges? Oh, no.
Oh.
Sticks, no.
Oh, search warrant?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not a
So
search
that's why you're
warrant
here? Are you
also.
gonna conduct that right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that part.
Come on now.
God.
Hide the crack.
Oh,
Hide
no.
the crack.
Hide the guns. Hide the drugs. Okay, so here we have the Rutland Town Police Department put out the following statement regarding the situation. So this is what Sticks has been charged with. Summary of incident. In November of 2025, officers with the Rutland Town Police Department were notified of a possible violation of conditions of release, along with multiple other offenses reportedly committed by Tarl Warwick of Rutland. Subsequent investigation revealed that Warwick threatened to cause serious bodily injury or death to a family or household member with a weapon while at a residence in Rutland City. Warwick is also alleged to have negligently discharged a firearm in close proximity to another person at a residence in Rutland Town. Additionally, Warwick violated conditions of release imposed upon him by the Honorable Court. On the morning of December 11th, officers executed a court-ordered search warrant at Warwick's residence, during which time Warwick was taken into custody. Warwick was transported to the Rutland Town Police Department for processing and later transported to Vermont Superior Court Rutland Criminal Division to be arraigned on the above-mentioned charges. If we go to the next slide,
May I
think
say
this is-
what I always say this, but aim becomes more and more of nothing at this point. As the months go,
the gun wasn't fired. Sticks apparently firing a gun at a woman, allegedly. Who knows what the fuck?
Yeah.
Let's have a look here at the mugshot. Oh no! He's old.
Oh
He's
man,
that's a sticker. Zoom right in on
that's
that
the
ugly mug.
sticker. That's
Let's get 10 subs for the mugshot sticker. Oh man, he's Norwooded too. Look, he's bald.
Oh.
Bald. He'll never be able to get a haircut, buddy, because that shit won't grow back. Look at the gray in his beard and hair.
Yeah,
by the way.
it's over, dudes.
Bro, it's never been this over for Tarl. Like in his eyes, like he's about to cry. So this is Jade.
My God, there is a tear.
There's a tear for this is Jade. She is a former girlfriend of Styx. So she is commenting on this situation. So Jade says, I befriended this man in 2013 and I stayed with him at the end of 2018. I allowed him to cause utter chaos in my life. I'm sure there will be a plethora of women that will still get involved with this man, which is crazy that there is, but there is. There is. But do so at your own peril. You have the writing on the wall. This man is chaotic, and if you get involved with chaotic people, as Bill O'Reilly always used to say, your life will become chaotic. Discharge of a firearm. So he's graduated from using medieval weapons against women now. With one woman, he chased her with a dagger out of his house, and another woman, he chased her around the house with a sword. Jade says she predicts a murder-suicide soon, and I don't think it's going to be that long before it happens.
I gotta say,
and that,
if this is all true, he needs to literally be put in jail for 10 years or more. This is crazy.
He needs to figure it out. So Sneaky Chalupa asks, why did you bang a grimy weirdo who dresses like a pirate? Nice judgment skills, Lamau. So Jade responds. He lied to me and called me Jade Warwick and said he wanted us to get married. And considering I knew him before E-Fame, I trusted him. Zach here responds, stop whining if you fucked him. So
that's amazing. Like, hey, you
it's
fucking
pretty wild. It's pretty wild.
I love this. So, like, whenever you hear about women like exposing the man, and like, it's like, but you were with him for like a year and knew all this.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So
well, now it's time for the backstabs.
Okay, so now this is Nikki's Kiwi Farms account. So the woman that Tarl was petting, that was eating the bugs earlier.
Okay.
So this is her explaining the charges that were dismissed. So she says, Sam called Tarl and said that she was killing herself. This is while she had a protective order against him, because even though she files protective orders against him, she violates them by initiating contact first every single time. She calls him and begs him to come to her place in order to give her charcoal to make her vomit, because supposedly she just took enough drugs to kill herself. By the time he got there, she was already at the hospital, and he tried to bust the door down with his flail. So, if you go to the next slide, we'll see what Styx used. He used this to attempt to break down
Wait, he brought the
Sam's
flail?
door. So he brought this with him, anticipating that he may have to break the door down to save Sam's life from the drug overdose. Thinking that she was croaking inside. He was arrested at that time, and that is what the trial that was just dismissed was over. So he broke in with the flail. She wasn't there, and then the cops arrested him for breaking and entering. So it was over, him breaking the protective order to save her life. Now, Nikki says, I don't think she ever seriously wanted to kill herself, although she should. That's Nikki saying
Okay.
that. I think she just wanted to get him arrested because Samantha is addicted to Taro and his money. This was a clear case of entrapment, if you ask me. Taro would never hear any of it. He believes she is an angel and would never harm him. I don't even think he's going to believe this arrest is her fault. He's going to get angry with me because this hateful retard got him arrested and I was right the entire time telling him not to trust her. So Sam then gets in the thread and starts arguing.
Sam.
So if we go, actually, hold on. Nikki released these photographs as revenge on Styx for cheating.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, she's really skinny. Look at that body. Like she's real thin. Based. They make them different in Evilist. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Excellent choice. I'm ready. I'll do what I can. Last strength is I'm ready.
Yeah, he's like. Well, we're making some progress in the game, right? Oh. Yeah, the dragon, yeah. I haven't tried to use it though. Oh. What's our next Final Fantasy game gonna be?
I'm ready.
Yeah. I'm still trying to get through this. Okay. Ooh. Hmm.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me.
Where's the Pogo?
Playing from Cody.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
excellent choice. Ready when you are. I'll do what I can. Forward. Whatever I need. Right. Leave it to me. My strength is yours. No turning back.
A normal life. A normal wife. I love you. He had 6 hours of doing nothing but grinding in this desert. Is just
Mainly from Cody.
Okay. I don't remember what was like. I wasn't even grinding. Wow. I'm addicted to the grind, I guess. Just barely made it. Crazy, huh? Okay, that should be enough. I love Ramza as a Dragoon. I really don't want to switch him out of it. Oh, oops, this is not the next chapter. What was I thinking? Oops. Oh, wait, no, shit.
Leave it to me. Forward. What else? Pale tone. No swords won't be over here. Flash that cat. These cards the heretics are all about. Why story go there on them? This cloth I'm not much for heretic. Choice. All right. I'll do what I can. My strength is yours. Forward.
What? Why did that thing take him out immediately? Why is it that strong? Oh, maybe I can get better armor. How am I getting one-shotted that quickly?
Who's going? How long will you play both? Go.
Maybe we should switch him out of the samurai class. I feel like it's not a great class for him.
Leave it to me. It's time.
I'm just getting destroyed. If I have the right stats for it, why can I not use it? Oh, because I don't have Dragoon. Okay.
Leave it to me.
I can't believe I wrote this. Ugh.
I think the part is just super grindy.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me. Oh. No turning back. Excellent choice. Ready when you are. Leave it to me. Forward.
I don't like it either. I don't know what you're talking. Complaining about it. Complaining about it. My love for you is like a truck. The magic. we lose someone? By the look of it, we did. That's what I thought. One of these days, we're going to screw this up. Why is he okay? All right, this is my blathers that I just 3D printed from Animal Crossing, and it has this really odd problem that I've never seen before. Look at this. In the beak, the tree got inside of it for the support. All right, this is my okay. Tomorrow. Okay. Pretty cool piece, actually. If you haven't seen it, oh fuck, jumped out of my hand. Fucking awesome, isn't it? Okay. All right. Yeah, Blathers was awesome. Let's see what next. I really like that one. Let's see here. Hyper PLA. whites. And we're kind of running low. That should be it. And getting work on it is just so. It is kind of obnoxious and expensive. Yeah, this one's too rough. Every single time. Let's see, print. That's gonna take too long. Yeah, I think we're done with the prints for now. Let's wait until my next. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stockpile filament so I don't have these issues. Yeah, we're out of whites. We'll do it next time.
Understood. It's time. I'm ready. Time to prove myself. No turning back.
Yeah, like thieves are like worthless. It's so hard to level them up. Let's see. The reason we're using them is just to get the dragoon class, which is awesome. I feel like what you should do is just try to get like dragoon as quickly as possible. Okay, yeah, we're switching it. One thief at a time. This isn't working. One thief at a time. Let's see. Dwayne. Yeah, look at this.
Understood. Excellent choice. Ready when you are. Time to prove myself. My strength is yours. No turning back.
Red is so fluffy. Okay. Does he not know any summon spells yet? I thought it was super disrespectful. She's a bitch. Uh, Easy lover. Okay, here we go. Okay.
I will go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Leave it to me. All right. At the ready.
Says we're gonna find something to relate to. Do I even have a purpose in like I don't know. I just like the Dragoon class. There we go. Okay, we're actually using a summon spell this time. Okay. Only 25 hours, really. I mean, we've been streaming it for 7 hours straight, so. Yeah, maybe it won't update until we close the application for the day. I mean, I said I was gonna grind and I did it. You know, can't say I'm not committed. Yeah, I think it's just bread. Ever since I started eating it, it's been like this huge boost in energy. So that's been my problem, is that like I just don't have energy a lot of times. She still isn't leveled up.
Yes.
Meanwhile, the dancer girl is killing it. Mastered.
To the task.
Why was I an archer again? Was it for the thief or? There's a Claws Desert.
Right.
Yeah, Summoner,
Choice.
Thief, Squire. Then we gotta max her out.
Forward.
Who's that? I'm editing the Cattlehead Fangs right now, if you didn't know. Yeah, it still feels like it's a long ways off from being finished. I wanted it done this year, and it just feels like we're not even close.
I must concentrate.
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay. Yeah, it looks way better. Okay. Sorry, I'm editing, and I'm just like,
One short step at a time. I shall spare no effort. Be not graceful.
where's my phone?
I must concentrate. I'm finished.
Okay. Bill Finger. Okay.
Of course, it's time. All right, I'll do what I can. My strength is yours. It's time.
I love the fuck off with that shit. Yeah.
I must concentrate. Leave this to me.
Yeah.
My turn.
It was worth the effort.
Well, they're not people though. big word, big words among big words. He's like 40.
Use big words, complete my sentences with no fillers.
Wait, what?
Pokey doesn't need a white guy. I feel like a white guy would be too cool for Pokey. Pokey needs a new age blunt. I could be in the room and there's nothing ghetto. I can articulate myself well. I can say, I can use big
Low tier god going for Pokimane? Never gonna happen. Like, I'm just like. Yeah, that is never gonna happen. Okay. Oh yeah. I just wanted to call you a fucking faggot. Yeah. So I'm gonna.
Understood. You make sort of choice. All right. Leave it to me. My strength is yours. Forward.
Because everybody else fucks me over. Just gonna say, yeah, I think it's.
Take this. I shall spare no. My turn. One sure step desire.
This is the longest stream we've had in a long time. What the hell does that mean? Okay. Yeah, I'm changing some dialogue.
I shall spare no effort.
Got him. All of this is my fault.
What is it?
See.
Now connected to Cody.
I guess I can make Gawain the dragon. And then Ramza the. Let's see. The summoner. I just switched up a little bit. Okay, got that. Okay. So Ramza, summoner, dragoon, dancer. No, it's a thief. Oh, I need to get to level 5. Okay, a little bit more. Squire. Yeah, mastered it. Okay. Okay. The 164. Okay. Summoner, dragoon, thief, squire.
Wherever I'm needed. Excellent choice.
Ready when you are. I'll do what I can.
All at the ready.
This was my fault. Sean, why would you ever use anything other than Dragoon? They're just awesome. Okay, once I'm level 5, I should be able to do it. Okay. Whoa. She still hasn't leveled up? It's like, what am I doing, chat? What am I doing? I don't know. I'm having a blast, though. I'm getting a lot done. I'm enjoying my life. This is probably one of the better days I've had in a long time, honestly. Here's hoping tomorrow is as nice. The rest of my life is as nice as this. I don't know. I've been putting off this game for a decade, so today has been like long overdue. Okay. Yeah, so she's not attacking. She's doing that dumb like steal thing. Yeah, it is really chill. Yeah. Like I'm writing my book actually while I do this. I hate these fucking things. I hate it when they just swarm you like that. It just okay.
Right. Excellent choice. I'm ready. I'll do what I can. All at the ready.
70s, 80s, really. This game feels like very unnecessarily long. Yeah, I'm not good, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Uh, it's always like me getting petrified, or I don't know. I feel like petrification in this is OP because if you get petrified, there's not really a whole lot you can do unless you have a healer. It's just she got that guy on my side. Huh? Awesome. Yeah, I just love the shit.
I shall spare no effort. Leave this to me.
He's a bitch. Okay. I got stoned again? How obnoxious can that get? Like, ugh. I know, right? Yeah. Very it's embarrassing. Okay. Should we try Okay, I have ninja. I guess we could try ninja. Let's see.
This will do.
Oh, hang on, but I have
Sir? What is it? What?
Whoa. Repetition?
I see.
Okay, she's a squire. Make her a dancer? Make her a samurai. Ugh.
To the task. Almost there. Right. Let's try. Some choice.
I mean, we've been streaming this for 8 hours. Uh, yeah, I guess we can play something else. I mean, I guess we could do the greatest attorney for a bit.
I'm ready. All right. Time to prove myself to the press. Forward.
I don't know. I probably should stick with this though. It's just and so like yeah, they fly down, they instantly start kicking your ass. Like there's nothing you can do. Why am I fighting a Gleok? Yep, just goes back, does it again. Bastard. Wait. Ah. I think we're gonna put on some stone rings actually, because do we have anything like that? Something that prevents stone.
Very well.
Let's see.
You say would have done. What is it?
Okay. Yep. See you later. This game is worse than Fire Emblem. I would say so. Yeah. It is way too grindy. Um, like I just don't think the mechanics are as well thought out. I don't know. I think a lot of PS1 games are like that, where they just have like they just kind of expect the plot, the story to carry it, and it's just
Ready. Leave it to me.
My strength is lost. It's time.
yeah. Stone's like one of the big things that fucked me over. If I could just kill the dragons, I should be fine. But like they just fly down on you, and it's really annoying. Yeah, the birds aren't that tough. Like the big thing is that they kept casting stone. Yeah. I don't get why they're always outspeeding me. It's like, huh? How much does the game expect me to grind, really? I want to see Peloponnesia. They can stab it with their stealing knives, but they can't kill the beast. Yeah, nothing I'm trying works. It's just. Uh, yeah, I guess we have to grind more, I guess. No, I think we're probably strong enough. Let's not like relegate it to auto battle. I think that's all we really need to do. I keep defaulting to that because that usually works just fine. But yeah, some of the battles are so gimmicky that you can't really rely on it much. And anyway, like the auto battle in this game is garbage. I've been like abusing it too much anyway. Okay. It is counter on top of everything. Shit. You can't even survive the first turn. Okay, let's see here. Holy? No, I don't think we do. You can't even take a hit. Like, okay.
It's time.
Yeah, it's James class. Summoner? Thief. Yeah, maybe we could like bring them over.
Decent choice.
Okay.
All right. Time to prove myself.
Into the grave. Battle.
I bet if I could get one of them over, I could like turn it over. Yeah. Wait, what? But oh, it must have removed the ring when I changed the glass. I'm just like, what? So he just instantly goes down and just targets him. What an asshole. Geomancer, Mystic, or Reader.
This will work.
Yeah, okay, so
I'm ready. It's time.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me.
Into the fray. To battle.
battle. This. Oh, come on. Yeah, of course it fucking missed. What? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's nothing for it. I'm gonna have to keep grinding until like I stop getting my ass kicked. Well, we have a strat in mind for stopping the.
Choice.
Samurai.
I like it.
Dancer.
To the task.
Beowulf. Fuck. Okay. Ramza.
Yes. Let's try it.
Yep. We're gonna have to grind more. More. Unbelievable. What a silly situation.
Understood. Excellent choice. Ready when you are. Time to prove myself. All right. To battle.
Yeah, you fake. Well, they wouldn't. Yeah, they just don't know what they're doing. Yeah, they just don't.
No mercy. Now then.
Okay. Okay. Get all of this is my fault. Okay, ninja. Jennifer Beowulf. Okay.
I'll do what I can. Of course.
Or am I gonna die someday?
Leave it to me. I'll do what I can. Forward.
I don't want to work again.